Early in the morning, me and my lady fight. Fussing and she cussing cause I'm up all night. I'm with Gail, catching all hell. But see, I won't tell. I'm sneaking, sending her emails. Thinking I'm a lie, got nothing to hide. All I did was tune in, then I hit subscribe. She getting real jealous, all the travel bros get us. Got to tune in and tell us, Gail got all of the fellas. I wipe my feet, I'm here for Gail at night. I pay my bills, I'm here, so please subscribe. I wipe my feet, I'm here for Gail at night. I pay my bills, I'm here, so please subscribe. It's Gail at night. That's right. It's Gail at night.
You're watching Gail at Night.
And good evening, everyone. Please put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me okay. If my audio is clear. If I'm loud enough. Drop a 1 in the chat for me, please. Okay, thank you, J-Lock and Raven Knight. Thank you all for joining me for this quick paperwork party. I'll try to make this as short as possible. I will be dropping the link for you to call in if you have any questions. All I ask is you stay on topic. Who we have in the house tonight? We have Successful MD. Salute to you. Thank you for coming through. Shout out to Big Ben, JBWR. Good evening, sir. Good evening, Raven Knight. Good evening to you as well. Just Cause I'm Maurice. And shout out to J Lock and Giwi. Is that how you pronounce it, Giwi? And hello to JT Coin Rings. Who else we have in the house? Hassan. Hassan, good evening. I'm doing great. And thank you for coming. Okay. Is that all we have in there? I know we have more than just you guys in the chat that are here, but anyway, all the ghost watchers, thank you for watching as well and coming through. Let's see. The title of tonight's stream is False Accusations, Fake Victim, the Queen of Deception. False accusations and the weaponization of the legal system can have severe consequences for the accused and the justice system. False accusations can be used as a tool for retaliation. Some individuals might fabricate stories to gain attention, sympathy, or support from others. In some cases, false accusations can be motivated by potential financial benefits. False accusations can waste valuable time and resources that could be used to help genuine victims. They can undermine public trust in the legal system and in the legitimacy of actual victims' claims. So let's take a quick dive into orders of protection. Shout out to Shauna Ward. And hi, Private Nobody. I thought about you the other day, Private Nobody. I may call you later this week. And shout out to Raven again. Hello, Amanize. This is gonna be quick, y'all, as possible anyway. So let me show y'all how easy it is to get an order of protection. All right, what we have here, it says, it takes minimum evidence to obtain an order of protection. If an alleging party wants to obtain a protection order, basically all they need to do is tell the judge that is necessary. Since this is done ex parte, the defendant doesn't get the chance to defend him or herself. Most judges don't want to be on the wrong end of denying a request, and having an ensuing tragedy occur will grant the request even if the accused has no history of violence. Mr. Cardell says, since protection orders are done on an emergency ex parte basis, the defendant does not get an opportunity to explain their side of the case before the order is issued. This means you can be served with a protection order without even knowing charges had been filed in the first place, which can lead to a number of consequences for weeks or even months before you have an opportunity to stand before the judge at a formal hearing. Domestic violence covers an extremely large scope. A simple claim that a person feels threatened can even be considered grounds for a temporary protection order. How easy is that? A piece of cake, right? Takes zero evidence. Zero. But you got some people, unhinged individuals, telling people that they had to have substantial evidence to get a protection order. An order of protection, you usually get it. A temporary order usually lasts about 30 days or less, somewhere around there, based on what I know. And within that time frame, the judge is going to order you, set you a court date to come in and state your case, and you have to provide the evidence at that time. But in the meantime, the defendant or the respondent is inconvenienced. And you see how easy it is that we hear a lot about women doing this to men, like in divorce proceedings, child, custody proceedings. They'll lie and say anything they need to say to get the protection order approved right away. And in the meantime, the man get put out of the house, got to still pay all the bills. He has to probably, turn over his, weapons, any kind of guns he may have. It's a huge inconvenience in the meantime until he gets a chance to state his case and bring forth his evidence. Totally, exactly. Weaponizing the courts. And like I said, a friend told me, like, hey, welcome to the manhood. This is what men go through a lot with women. Now, I didn't need this to happen to me for me to know that women abuse this system this way. I was, however, shocked that someone who has a warrant for their arrest and a valid police report that had been filed to do this in retaliation. Right, it goes on a daily basis, private nobody. That's true. So in order for me to get a police report filed and a warrant, for that, you must have evidence. They don't put out issue a warrant for your arrest without evidence. And so some of you may have seen a protection order floating around on the internet that was from 2023, somewhere August, October. That was a temporary restraining order. If there should be a plenary restraining order unless they didn't go to court. But so if you see a temporary restraining order and someone's trying to use that against someone, that almost means nothing. You see how easy it is to get, right? It's super easy to get. Just go in there and pretend you need it and say they did X, Y, Z. You're afraid for your life. Your life is in danger because of them. And they'll go ahead and order your order. In some cases, they'll go ahead and approve your order. So let's read what Ms. Daphne put in her petition as to why she needed protection from a stranger online who she never met, who lives in another state, over 8 hours away by car. Aren't you all still with me? I really just do this. I'm still here, JT Corn. I was on mute trying to find this document. Let's read this stuff. I want y'all to see how easy it is. Can y'all hear me now? I know I was on mute, and I was on mute on purpose because I hate the little clicking sound that my mouse makes while I'm trying to find a document. Okay, good deal. All right, let's read. All right. So you're just pretend you're the judge tonight, right? And you have a petitioner coming in, and they are afraid for their life, and they're writing down the events that took place recently as to what made them and put them in fear. And they're telling you what they want you to know for you to approve their order of protection. Okay? So this is the first statement that was made on the petition. It says, it's saying on December the 8th, 2023 at 8 p.m. online via YouTube, Gail posted a Facebook account, I think it is, and shared an interaction I had with someone else. She said, I am a bully and I dox people for sport. Those are my groceries. Then mentioned me by name, saying I am a fraud and I have a bruised ego. Okay, now so far, are we seeing, oh my God, my life is in danger? Is anybody in at this point? Is anybody feel sorry for her or afraid? You think she needs to get an order of protection from this statement? Put a 1 for yes, 2 for no. No, I'm here. I was wondering if y'all I was asking about this particular statement. No, I'm here. Yeah, I'm sorry. My grocery delivery just came, so I had to step away. So you're saying, everybody's saying so far, everybody said no. Everybody said no. Everybody saying 2 no. Salute to Chef Chapino. Everybody's saying no. So far, if that makes her fear for her life, she doesn't know fear. Okay. Yeah, anything can cause fear, from yelling to bathing so must be held accountable. All right, so that was statement number 1 that she made to the court, to Cook County Court, saying, hey, I need an order of protection from this lady who lives over 8 hours away driving. I ain't never met her. I don't even know who she is, but I'm scared. She on the internet. She breathing. She may not even be real, but I'm scared. Okay, so far everybody's saying they would not approve this order. Okay. Let's try another one. All right, this kind of roll over into, okay, the next one says, Gail posted my job and what I do for a living She claimed that I am a fraud. She claimed no one should trust me with helping them. She posted my ad and told people I am unethical. This caused me to lose students. Okay, that's the second statement. Okay, 1 for yes, 2 for no, if you would approve the order based on what she has said so far. An order of protection. Lose students, that's a whole nother subject. All right, so far everybody is saying no, absolutely not. Okay. Nikki, that's funny. She tried to do that to me too, sending stuff to my, oh my God. I've never, well, welcome, Nikki. I don't think I've seen you over here, but are you talking about Daphne? I wouldn't be surprised. All right, the last statement, it says that Gail posted the city I live in on her public page. She posted a screenshot of the Bartlett police claiming I filed a false police report. I live 1.7 miles away from Bartlett police. This put me and my husband in danger. Oh my. What about this? This is the third and last statement that she made to Cook County Court to get this order protection approved and have me served by the sheriff. Would you approve it? Do you see so far that I'm just, doing the most from 8-9 hours away, putting fear in this person's life? Too. Oh, you call her a pretend that? Well, hey, absolutely not. I have some really smart people in my chat. I'm looking for somebody that's pushed back. Did I block everybody from? Let me unblock some of the trolls that came from her page, because they definitely over here rah-rahing for her. Almost 8 months with this bull crap. Harassment. Again, no way. Literally using courts and law enforcement to further harass me. Now, mind you, this right here was filed mid-January. I filed my police report and the warrant was issued for her arrest back in November, months before she did this. But she's going to act like that never even happened. I'm just over here terrorizing her. Yeah, please unblock them. You need to go and unblock. Let me see who I can unblock. I'm go over here and see who over here. But look, if y'all will notice, if you can see this, I can zoom in some. If you will notice on this document, you see where it says police report not made. Now, that right there should have told you. That should have told you somebody ain't that scared. Why do you think she didn't file a police report, y'all? $5 cash after the first one who answered this question. Why do you think that she didn't file a police report? I'm literally putting her life in danger. I've done something on this internet, on Carla Russell internet, to put her life in danger, y'all. What could I have done so bad that she didn't file a police report, but ran her ass down to the courthouse at Cook County? A whole surviving Gale at night. It will be illegal for her to file a false report. And see here, they don't play about that here. You need to provide some evidence. What you talking about, ma'am? Okay, so you want me to file a report? I'll, if you call the police and say, oh, they're doing this to me, they have to show up. She knows this. She played with the police all the time. And she can't say I'm defaming her. I got proof of that. Bartlett called me so many times in a month. It's ridiculous. Just calling them for nothing. Because her feelings hurt, right? They were okay, well, we need to, okay, where's the evidence of this? What she said that she threatened you? Where is it? They ain't even hear the whole thing. But they have it. Now it's on private. Now, if you didn't do anything wrong, you say it with your chest. Leave the video on public. The police already have it. I don't know why we're playing these hide and go seek games. Might well go ahead and open it on up so everybody can see who you really are, Which means charges. Exactly, Nikki. In order to file a police report, there has to be evidence. Exactly. Salute to Grizzo. How you doing? And Reverend said, it's crazy how DV was just, experts list all types of abuse, but leave this major one out. Exactly. I really think for false accusations, that person who lied and was proven a liar should pay the price the person would have paid had they been guilty. I don't play with police. I don't play with the court system. I don't have that kind of time. My time is valuable. Abusing resources. And for somebody to claim that they love and they protect and they, all this for the domestic violence victims, I can't tell. This took hours of the court time to put this together, to approve, to stamp, to do all of this. And it was wasted on somebody who could have used this protection. I'm just saying. All I know is if I was a victim of domestic violence, and I'm up in the courtroom sitting beside her crazy ass, and she gets hers approved because her feelings hurt because the way I said what I said on the internet, I ain't even cuss. Y'all heard? I don't know if y'all seen my video. Some of y'all probably seen the videos I did. Let me show y'all the video she's talking about. And it was real weird to see her in court trying to prove it to the judge that this is a receipt. Her receipts weren't receipting at all. She killed the whole tree with all that paperwork in the court, and it didn't go anywhere because it was showing the judge that she's the one stalking me. And what the videos that she was claiming I'm defaming her or threatening her on made her look bad. See, that she called herself out because I didn't even call out her name in these videos. I covered her name and her face. Nobody knew who, but she called herself out. You know what? Guilt, what they say, a hit dog will holler. These females are evil when their hearts are broken. I cut her off September. I don't have the exact date. I'm going to say September 28th. And then she went on a smear campaign. From that day all the way to, when was our court date, Shauna? June the 5th, July. What were we in? June, July? When was our court? July the 15th. Then she went, now she ghosts. Waste and abuse of tax dollars. 7 hours, 3 days a week. Imagine, like, who? Everybody in this chat grown. I already know that. Who got 7 hours of their day and 3 days out of the week to be sitting up in old hard court chairs? It's cold. You can't eat in there. You can't have your phone. Like I ain't got that kind of time. Waste and abuse of tax dollars. Well, you will be upset because of this because you're paying taxes, Dallas. But now, for somebody who don't pay no taxes, shit, she don't care. Maybe she ain't paying taxes, so it don't matter to her. And she knows how she can use the system for free, of course, because hey, I'm just saying. What'd you say, Nikki? She said I took her to court for revenge porn. I'm sorry. I took her to court for her illegal recording me. She's delusional and this. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll be dropping a link in a minute if y'all want to come up. I mean, hey, but I got a few more. I want to show y'all a few more things. I don't want to be here. Well, listen, as long as y'all want to talk, we can talk. But like, I want to try to kind of get y'all some receipts out there because I don't do like some folks do. I'm an avatar today because I got my bonnet on, got my bonnet on. So y'all don't want to see this, So I don't want me just an avatar up here moving around and talking. I want to show y'all some real receipts. Right, it's free. And when we saw on the 15th, we understood why. Like, oh, okay. But how many times, Shauna, did you hear her say, I know y'all don't have the means. I know you don't have the means. My team of attorneys, girl. The team was invisible like a mug, and they weren't helping her at all in the courtroom. Let's move on. Shout out to Jay Shar. Good to see you, Jay Shar. A gazillion. And neither does she. Right. Team, what the team? Y'all didn't see the team? You didn't see the team, JBWR? And all I saw was the judge, the bailiff. Shauna was in there. Eno was in there for a minute. JBWR was, it probably was 5 folks in the courtroom all together. My team of attorneys. Shout out to Pocket Watching with JT. Ooh, we got something to discuss, brother. Lord, that wig told it all. It told on her. That wig and that oversized fila hoodie. You want a team of attorneys? Like, I ain't even got one on retainer. The way things are going so far on this internet here, I might go get me one. Okay, let me take a quick vote. Now, so far, am I bullying, harassing, or stalking anyone in my live stream as of right now? Am I bullying, threatening, or harassing anyone right now? 1 for yes, 2 for no. So far, what I have said, has it been bullying, harassing, and stalking? Or either one of the 3, all the 3, or 2 of the 3, don't matter. Yes or no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Neither. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, just want to make sure we're on the same page. Once I start bullying, harassing somebody, and stalking them, let me know. Because so far, based on what she's given to the court, that's what I'm doing now. I'm talking. So your girl went on. She went to the court again sometime. I can see the date in a minute. To file a motion for something. I don't even know what it was. She just filing stuff. Let me find it. All right, here's another. This is the one she filed. I'm not sure when. It is sometime after she filed the original petition. So this one says, January 20th, 2024, Gail moderated a YouTube show with a man named Gary Nelson, who slandered me and my husband. He also mentioned the situation between me and Gail on his live show. Gail was in the comments. This was proof she made him aware of the order. This show was done on the same day that Gail spoke to the police. Okay. Right now, are y'all feeling afraid for her life at this point? 1 for yes, 2 for no. This is what she wrote to the court. This is what she wrote into Cook County Courthouse. See what it says? Write what you are asking the judge to do and the reasons why the judge should agree with you. That's what she said. Shout out to Cook County though, because y'all, we got to do something. Okay, so far a bunch of twos. All right, want to make sure. A waste of resources. This is what I'm saying. Oh, you haven't even seen my bill that added up from January to July 15th. You're going to see that shortly as well. No wonder the place is upside. It's a shame. The Cook County 5. Child and counting. All right, so here we go. Her next statement, she says, on January 22nd, Gail was served in person. She made a post on YouTube now claiming she was being stalked. The posts about me are still up. The order was clear. I think that means the order was clear that she take it down. Okay, so far are we afraid for our life yet? That was the second statement. All right, January 24th, Gail compiled a playlist with all videos about me. This was another violation. Dun dun dun. I feel a little afraid right now. A little bit. Okay, well, what about this one? January 28th, Gail shared an old email from September 22nd, 2023, adding, I'm not sure what that is. Okay, I'm a fraud and liar, I guess. She was talking about me, even tagging my in all caps, tagging my friends. People figured out it was about me because Gail only, I don't know what that is, certain letters, covered certain letters. Okay. I'm gonna go and get through this, child, because I don't want to be here all night reading this. This is just, I'm afraid for my life because of how easy it was for me to be served with this. That's why I'm scared. All right, here we go. January 29th. Gail out here busy as hell on the internet, ain't she? Gail made another post on her YouTube channel, now adding she is being stalked. Her followers call me an idiot. What? Her followers call her an idiot. She responded, slandering me again, claiming that I don't care about Black people. Again, calling me a liar. Then mocked me by saying, now why she called the police, having them call me or try to file some bogus report with fake false accusations. She was right. She is not even home and the police are tired of me calling them. Gail thinks this is a joke. Now, she know a lot about what's going on my YouTube channel, don't she? She know a lot about what's going on over here for me to be stalking her. But let's move on. This was filed February the 5th. So this was almost a month after the original filing of the petition. She adding shit right now, right? Okay, here we go. I'm doing good tonight, y'all. I ain't doing too much cussing. Now we're on February the 9th. Gail has a pending show scheduled for one day or today after our court date. She changed the date of this show 3 times. Damn, she watching. Who's stalking who here? This show will be about me and my husband and his minor child. Minor child in all caps. Your husband got a minor child? We'll never hear about him. Is it a boy or girl? Where he at? How old is he? Okay. So anyway, This show would be about me and my husband and his minor child. I remember I been with a man for 14 years and he got a child. And that's my child too at this point. I don't ever talk about him though, but okay, we're gonna leave it alone. From a previous relationship before me in all caps. Want to make sure that everybody know it was for her. Okay. If you say so. This case has our address. She lied on my marriage in her caption saying my husband made me wait 6 years to pretend, in all caps, to be married to me. Gail has only known me 13 days. But she told Shauna she knew me for over 2 years. She also told Rachel she knew me for over 2 years, saying that Gail and I have been friends and working together for over 2 years. Just lied. Yeah, 13 days sound about, I don't even know it was 13 days. A week and a half, that ain't even 13, but we're gonna leave it at 13 days, fine. My husband is on the order. The fact that Gail is, let me go back to right here. My husband is on the order. Just a word, just a little FYI. If a person is 18 and older, they have to file their own petition. You can't just stick no grown ass person on a petition asking to protect them as well. Just so you know. So if you're husband and wife and you're both been threatened, you need to both go to the courthouse and separately request your petition against whoever it is you're trying to keep protection from. You can't put your wife or your husband on your petition because he grown or she grown. So my husband is on the order. The fact that Gail is doing this show a day after court shows she thinks she is above the law. I have gone to the police and plan to file charges for the violations. Gail continues to harass me and my family. All right. you know, I don't know if I want to laugh or be pissed off, because I'm actually a domestic, and I don't know if I even told this story on my channel. And if I did, it was way like 3 years ago. I'm a domestic violence survivor. I was a victim of domestic violence. I can't imagine needing an order of protection and all this is wasted on this. Over some YouTube stuff. Everything in her petition is YouTube activity. It's social media activity. We see some shit, we share some shit. We see some shit, we react to some shit. Let me stop cussing. I'm sorry. We see a post or a video we may be interested in. We may agree, maybe disagree. So we react to it. Say, hey, I think hey, this looks kind of scammy. Or hey, this is not how it's supposed to look. Isn't that called freedom of, ain't we in America? We still in the USA, ain't it? We got First Amendment right, freedom of speech. You ain't gotta like what I say. But not in the beginning, not once when I was making my videos and critiquing her, did I even call her out her name? I even cuss. But now, the reason I'm cussing now, here and there, this is like built up. It's just been built up since October. So I don't really feel bad for it. I'm not defaming her. Whatever I said can be proven. I already showed you. I'm reading what she wrote. If I'm lying behind her. Hell, she lied. Almost a damn year. Don't make no sense. And this is a page of evidence that she brought to court as a receipt. And she has on here 3 instances of blatant stalking. Okay, I did a video on Grand Canyon. They were in the news, so I thought I would do a video about it. I don't know why this is considered stalking. There was an ad posted. I did a video about it. It looks unethical. Why would you not tell your possible students what school you're promoting or what school you're recruiting for? In this video I did, I cover her email, I cover her face and her name. In that video, I also explained to people, it was about social engineering. I explained to people how anyone who is partnered with a university, they have a .edu. No one should be asking you to hit them up on their email, a yahoo.com email, or social media direct messaging. The reason for that, y'all, is because if you exchange information through those channels, those are not monitored by the university. And whatever you exchange, it's between you and her or you and him. And the university can't be held liable. So suppose you give somebody your real phone number, your real email, anything like that, your social media account, or you might give them, like, that's not how this is done. There's a .edu email, and there should be an affiliate link that directs you to the recruiter's profile. You put in your information there. So therefore, if anything happens, say for instance, ID theft or something, or some kind of fraud, financial fraud with the scholarship thing or whatever, the school will have record of what you guys said in that communication on the link. That's why I did this video. But she put it out there. Now here we go. And I don't know what this is about. I'm assuming she claiming I sent somebody to ask for information on her school. So she'll lie in a minute. She'll email herself too, and then screenshot it, and then she'll post it. Oh my God, Gail sending people over here, ma'am. It's at this point, she's predictable. This was a great show. Whatever happened to why is this in the evidence? Why is this is on my page, on my YouTube channel. Why is this in the evidence? That was a great show. Whatever happened to that defamation case? Some people really believe that law enforcement is sitting around monitoring a yahoo.com ass email account. You can't make this dish up. I said what I said. She was telling people that law enforcement is monitoring her yahoo.com email, and don't email her unless you're serious about school. Who does that? The lies don't even be no good lies. Just be, and people don't even push back. But yeah, the defamation case. What happened to the defamation case? Tasha K. Carter B. It went from cease and desist, bullying, harassing me when I wasn't bullying, harassing. And that was filed. That was sent 3 days after the report was filed, to running the courthouse. Don't file a police report. You're going to skip the police department, go in the courthouse. You can go ahead and get that easy and do a stalking no contact order in January. Skip the defamation case. I mean, that would have been some money, that's you. I'm just saying. But you do see that Shauna and I do have the means to fly ass out if we need to. But we also see that you don't have the means to fly back. This could have all been avoided had you left us the hell alone back in October. But she was online this whole time saying, I'm stalking her. My stalker, my stalker, my stalker. I'm like, what in the world? Like, what? And y'all were just sending me stuff. I'm like, wait a minute. What? She called me a stalker. Her stalker? Who does that? Oh, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Now, if you got an open case, it's on you if you come up now. I don't want you to get in no trouble. You probably, you know. But the link is in the chat. I'm going to continue with the stream. I want to get into something else. All right, and as you all know by now, I have went to court July 15th, flew to Chicago for this stalking no contact order case. And here, just for the record, because you know people would get on call us on the internet and they'll lie in a minute. I just want to make sure go ahead and put it out there because I know how people will lie. Knowing you got paperwork, they will still get on Carly Russell internet and lie. So here we are in the Circuit Court of Cook County, Illinois. County Department Domestic Relations Division. This is July 15th. An emergency stalking no contact order was issued on January 18th, 2024. The emergency order was vacated. Directed findings for R as a respondent, that's me, for reasons stated on the record. And this is our case number. This is the courthouse. No further continuances. So vacate means it don't exist no more, okay? This whole time from January 18th to July the 15th, she had a temporary emergency stalking no contact order. And you see how easy it was to get it, right? No evidence was brought forth to get this order. You don't have to be there for them to get the order on you. You can be blindsided. And you know what else? I'll tell you what else. Shout out to Tavier. You know what else, y'all? She can have that order served somewhere damn else where you don't even live. Tavier had no clue that she was served with an order of protection at her old address in a whole other state. She did it on purpose. She knew where Tavier lived. You know why she knew how she knew where she lived? Because that's where she sent that fake, what they call it? She sent to the police to Tavier's house for a little fake wellness check. Because you know what? That's free and it's not illegal. That's a whole nother story. I'm gonna let her, when she gets done with her case, if she want me to go through it, I'll do it for her, whatever she wants. But yeah, she sent that petition. She served her order in a totally different state. She didn't want her to get it because she wanted to win by default. That's how Shauna wasn't even served. And the order of protection, if they don't serve you in a certain amount of time, because on the petition, y'all, there's a court date already on there. So if they don't have if it doesn't get served in an amount of time, they have to throw it, go do another one. Or she do like she did Shauna and do a publication and it goes right into effect. So she knows how to use the court system and the police to harass and bully people. And she can be recording this, and trust and believe, dear, this is not going to come down. So you don't have to worry about screen recording or getting your minions to come screen recording nothing. See, unlike you, I didn't private my videos. I said it with my chest. Because I know she's stalking. It's just what she does. She's always stalked me. I'm sure y'all probably have seen by now, she sent my daughter's picture to some dude, some strange guy. I don't know him. My daughter doesn't know him. He sent me the screenshot showing it where she sent a picture of my daughter scrolling way back to 2017, digging up stuff, and sent him a picture of my daughter and telling him where she lived. But that's okay though. That's not stalking. That's not stalking. Had the same guy, and she still have other people coming to my comment section, making comments. She'll tell them what to say, and you know who you can tell. I'm just trying to. I'm still trying to put my mind. I'm trying to put my stuttering. I'm trying to wrap my mind around double masters. I just can't. It's. I mean, whatever, but yeah. When you go to somebody else's channel and stalk me, talking about I got a warrant and I got an order protection. Who got the order protection and the warrant? She does. She has an order protection against her and a warrant for her arrest. Not me. And you guys y'all have seen it. I was trying to find a way not to. Let me see if I can. I don't want to show any personal information on it. Let me see if I can find it. No, it's not going to let me. It does show this. Let me see. It was approved. It was entered on July the 16th, the day after I left Chicago. And these are the court fees. If I can redact the information, I will show it, but there is an order. Shout out to Lost in Translation podcast. Thank you for coming through. Yeah. I gotta redact it. I gotta redact it first. Yeah. Sending it was my daughter's picture. Mm-hmm. Why is that? Right. We don't know who that guy could be. And then the thing is, the guy didn't do anything, but like, who else was it my daughter's picture sent to? You see what I'm saying? But she on the internet lying to y'all, saying I'm a stalker, I'm putting her life in danger. The whole time is what she's doing behind the scenes. Right. She did all of this and was the only one making threats and talking about guns and bullets and having good aim. Right. She might, yeah, listen, J Lock, she was here before you was. She was here waiting on the stream to start. Nasty work. To be a whole stalker out here. And she's still stalking. She's still stalking. And I know the judge probably gonna see this video, and I hope the judge does see this video, because there's some things we didn't get to present in court. At some point, they gotta say, okay, lady, you've been here 5 times, 5 different people, 5 different states. Something ain't right. At some point. I mean, come on, Cook County. I'm just saying. Is it more than 5? 5 that I know about. Everybody's stalking you. Oh my goodness. A little musty wig. Hey, little musty wig. Yeah, court tomorrow. We who, Nikki? Got court tomorrow. Zoom or I think I pinned the call-in link to the top of the chat if y'all want to call in. If not, I have one more thing I think I want to go over. I don't have anything together, so I'm kind of stumbling around. I do kind of want to show this. Let me see. Okay, Zoom court. Okay. Hey, Nikki, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm fine.
Yes, ma'am. So I've been seeing a lot of what's been happening, and real quick, I'm not going to take up too much time. But if you would just allow me to say this,
Mm-hmm.
I had, as you know, Shauna reached out to me. Me and Shauna actually have no type of relationship at all. I've never met her before. She's never met me before. But the fact of the person in question that we're talking about, the fact that she was able to say just enough so that you have an inquisitive person like Shauna would actually go out and put the pieces together says a lot about her and what she's capable of doing, which is really not nothing. I just kind of feel like she's doing it for clout at this point, and it's not even that serious. She was on her podcast, from what I understand, from what I heard, talking about me, talking about the case that we had 9 years ago, which I don't even understand why that's even a conversation. She was never even she never got convicted, and she didn't get convicted of it because my flight was late coming into Chicago, and so I missed the court date. But I still went to court just to see what the outcome was, and they told me that they did dismiss it, but at any point in time, if I heard her saying anything about me, talking about me, mentioning my name or any of that, that I can actually come back in to refile that paperwork. um we know for sure she's a liar, right? I'll stand on that, and I can say that with my chest. She's lying to her viewers, she's lying to people, telling people I took her to court for revenge porn. That's not why we were in court. We were in court because she sent my boyfriend naked pictures of herself, naked pictures and naked videos of herself. She sent to my boyfriend. And when I saw it, I sent it to her husband or her fiance or her boyfriend or whatever, or whoever he is to her. I sent it to him like, this the woman you gonna marry? And she pretty much showing her coochie to my boyfriend. Like, this is ridiculous. The way that she tries to flip it and make it seem like she's the victim is astounding. I have found out so much in the last few weeks. It's almost, to me, it's annoying, only because it's been 9 years. It's been 9 years. So for the life of me, I don't understand why she would be using this as an anchor story. I don't understand why she does the things that she does. I had a chance to look at a few snippets of what she does on a day-to-day, and the way that she attacks women is crazy, because in my eyes, aren't you a woman? Like, don't you have the same body parts we got? Like, I know you filter your pictures to the third power, but I mean, at the end of the day, aren't you a Black woman? And the way you sit online and you talk about these Black women and you look up their backgrounds, and you're, like, at the same way that she's sending people pictures of their loved ones and stuff like that, it's the same way that she can get hurt the same exact way. I don't understand how she around here acting like she above the law. I don't understand how she's even able to file these orders of protection against people with no nothing. She doesn't have any proof. She doesn't have anything. This, like I said, I found out so much in the last few weeks about this whole situation, and I'm in awe. And another reason why I'm in awe is because I'm not sure why why this is a thing for her. Like, I'm really curious to know about her mental health. Like, has anybody sent medical assistance to her house, like a wellness check or anything to her house? Because I fully believe that she might be suffering from something mental here. The lies. It's the lies for me. You were illegally recording me. She illegally recorded me and posted the transcription in a group. And my screenshotted it to me and sent it to me. So I'm not understanding why she would be around here telling people, oh, I took her to court for revenge porn. First of all, I sent the pictures to your husband or whoever he is. I sent it to him, and I sent it directly from my boyfriend's inbox to show she sent it to him. You see what I'm saying? And so my thing is, where did the revenge porn come in at? Because if that was the case, you would have been taking me to court for revenge porn. This is a habit. This is just something that she does, clearly, right? Because our issue was 9 years ago, and now it's 9 years later, and to hear that she's still doing the same thing, like, this is absurd. This is crazy. Like, this is like, it has to be a degree of mental illness happening for this to take place. And the courts is just like, oh, okay, yeah, let's give you a restraining order. Like, that's crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have people who don't even know me, who I don't even know, reaching out to me, telling me that she's stalking me, and they know about our situation. And, even though she didn't mention my name, she said enough. She said enough that the right people were able to put the pieces of the pie together and find me. She was able to say enough. And that's crazy to me, because my thing is, if anybody else decides to get inquisitive about the situation, you know how many people I'm going to have looking for me?
Yeah.
You know how many people I'm going to have trying to come find me? My life is peaceful. I don't have time for these shenanigans. I don't have time for that. I have to take her to court now because I'm aware of how deep this rabbit hole goes. And I have to be able to protect myself when I have people reaching out to me, telling me she's stalking my page. She's telling them, she'll do it again. And she was stalking my job, and she sent pictures to my job. First of all, that never happened. She never sent pictures of me to my job. That's number one. Number two, she said, I came to her job and I recorded her. I wish you would have. I wish I would have saw you, actually. We'll leave it right there. It never happened. She never came to my job. I don't understand where these fabricated stories are coming from. You see what I'm saying? And this is all because, literally, she sent my boyfriend pictures and videos of her coochie. And I dare her lie about it because I have screenshots. Okay, I have the inboxes. I would have to go back 9 years, but I have this. This all occurred because she wanted to sleep with my boyfriend, and I guess she couldn't find a better way to do it. She started a group chat. She started a group chat and added 15 women to this group chat and added my boyfriend to the group chat. He was the only male in there. All of these females are sending pictures of their vaginas, their bodies in the shower, touching on themselves. And my boyfriend has all of these pictures in his phone. So, of course, when I go off on him, I'm like, what in the hell is this about? He tells me, Babe, she started a group chat. She added like 15 girls to the chat, and she added me to the chat. They started posting their bodies and stuff. And so me being a man, yeah, I was probably wrong for it, but I downloaded it, to my phone. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, this rabbit hole goes so far with me and her. It goes so far with me and her. And to think that 9 years later, she's upgraded, like, this is crazy. This is crazy to me. This is absolutely insane to me. This is the same type of stuff that she attacks women for. She did the same exact thing that she attacks women for, she was doing. All that, oh, I thought you would say that. I can easily turn around and do the same thing to her, baby, because my receipts are receipting around here. They're receipting around here. And that's why I don't even understand why she would even be poking the bear, doing podcasts, talking about me, when, baby girl, I can wipe your whole existence with the truth. I have screenshots for days. I don't ever delete messages. You know why? Because just in case somebody decide they want to get Alzheimer's, I got screenshots from 1983 up in here. Do not play with me. And now I have to go to court tomorrow and explain to the judge why I feel like I need an order of protection against her because of the things that she's out here doing. Now, that was news to me. I didn't know she sent your baby's picture to some strange guy. Are you crazy? You don't see what's going on out here? You don't see how sex trafficking is a thing? People get kidnapped every day. And the thing is, you're doing this all because of what? Because you want to be a bully? This is crazy. This is craziness. And I can go more and more. Gail, I'm just waiting on you to ask me some questions if you like. But I'm just talking for now. But I'm waiting for you to ask me some questions. Or I'm waiting on anybody to ask me some questions. Because yes, I'm the girl in the podcast that she continuously anchors with this case from way back when about nothing. When she knows the whole case was about her sending my boyfriend naked pictures of herself. That's how this whole thing kicked off. She's trifling.
The way we heard it was, you posted her I'm going to say she may have had some scantily clad or lingerie, and she sent you a picture asking how she looked, and you posted all over social media. You sent it to her then boyfriend's parents.
Ma'am, absolutely not. I still got the inbox. I still have all the inboxes. Absolutely not. She sent it to my boyfriend. I found them and I sent them to her fiance. You gonna marry her and she's showing other men her coochie? This the woman you gonna marry? I knew nothing about her parents. It was another thing. I heard her say something like, you come for my mom, I'ma come for you. I literally just found out the status of her mom a few weeks ago. I didn't know anything about the girl mama. I didn't know nothing about her, like that she was, on drugs and, I didn't know any of those things about her. I literally just found this out a week ago. And then as far as her sending me pictures, that girl never sent me pictures of herself. She knows she telling a bold-faced lie. I don't even know why she even playing crazy like this. She never sent me pictures. Gail, this was never about revenge porn. She got caught trying to sleep with my boyfriend. That's what this is about. That's what this is about. So a woman who has a fiance and she's choosing to try to sleep around. That's what this is about. And she got caught.
And so she was using the deceased mother thing on YouTube. She do that for everybody. And I told people that because when she was losing an argument with me last year, that was her go-to. I'm talking about her deceased mom. I'm like, where did that come from?
I don't even know who this woman's deceased mother is.
Me either. I have no clue, but we never discussed her mom. We talked on the phone a week and a half, and her mom was never part of our conversation. So I learned that's her go-to tool.
This came from. I don't even know where this came from because she knows that this is not even the story. She knows. When I tell you she knows this is not even the story, I don't even know why this woman is playing crazy like this with me, because she know already I can literally destroy her with the entire truth. Literally. And this is annoying to me. I'm in my 40s. Okay? I'm in my 40s and I look damn good. And you know why I look damn good? Because I don't allow bullshit to stress me out and have me looking like what I've been through. Okay? That's why she looked the way she look. Okay? That's why she over here filtering her pictures and doing all this other weird ass shit, because she over here stressing herself out. You doing all this reckless stuff, baby. Let me tell you something about that universe, baby. This shit gonna come back round circle on her. Okay? If she think for 1 second that karma gonna skip her, baby, you first in line. You in first place. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. Who acts like this? Who does the things that they do? I couldn't believe the lies. When I tell you I couldn't believe the lies, I couldn't believe the lies. This woman she is out of it she's out of it for real. And I promise you, she knows I tear her up with the truth, honey. She knows this. Baby, I got screenshots from back then. She know I still have that. She blocked me. She blocked me from her main page, right? When I found out that she was stalking me, when I looked up her name, 2 spam pages popped up. One from 2018 and one from 2019. Why would your spam pages be popping up when I search you if you blocked me on your main page? And why would you feel the need to be watching my page on what I got going on? Sis, I don't mess with you. That's another thing. She was trying to imply me and her were friends. Baby, we were never friends. Let me make that clear right now. We were never friends. We were never friends. I was never in no pictures of her with her. She never sent me no pictures asking me how do she look. None of that ever happened. None of that ever happened. I don't know what this girl problem is. I don't know. None of that happened. She never sent me any pictures talking about, oh, how do I look? Baby, what are you talking about? I don't even know how you look. Your damn pictures are so damn filtered. Baby, if you came up missing, we wouldn't even know who the hell we looking for.
Right.
We wouldn't even know who we looking for.
But she said you came in there with a not gonna cry Mary J. Blige wig, and the judge saw all the evidence she had against you and threw the papers up in the air.
Baby, I wasn't even there.
I missed
the flight. I was on my way back from Detroit. I even went back and found my plane ticket. Shauna, am I lying? You have a copy of it. I went back and I found my plane ticket for that day, April 4th. I wasn't even there. My plane was delayed 2 hours. By the time I touched down in Chicago, the court was over with, but I still went to the court to find out what happened, because even then, right, it was amazing to me that they even dismissed it. I'm not even gonna lie, because my thing is, why wouldn't you at least just continue it? You don't know what happened. What if I got into a car accident? What if I fell ill? What if you don't know what happened to me? So I really thought that was kind of weird that they automatically dismissed it. I wasn't tripping about it though. All I wanted her to know is, don't play with me. Because if I have to, I will put them charges on you. You will not play in my face like that. I wasn't even in there. I wasn't even in the courtroom. Baby, the first time we showed up the court, I was in red bottoms. So who came in there with a Mary J. Blige wig on? Baby, I'm fine for real, in real life. You got to see this in person.
Girl, we seen your pictures, honey. That's like, when me and Shauna saw you and saw, like, we saw her in court this past Monday, like, yeah, she came in the courtroom with a not gonna cry mangy wig.
You see what I'm saying? And I would have to talk to you offline, Gail, about what happened. I can't talk about it right now, but I will have to talk to you offline about what took place. That's even more funny because Shauna knows the story. Shauna know what happened at the police station. But again, we're not gonna talk about that here. We're gonna talk about that offline. But the woman she's nuts. She's legit crazy. Somebody has to be completely insane to put 5 restraining orders out on 5 different people since January. Who has that damn type of time?
In 5
do she work? Baby, do she work? What do she do?
None of us
You said what happened?
We don't even know her. None of us know her. And this is 5 different states. And my first time even seeing her in person was at court. My first time seeing Shauna in person was at court on July the 15th. Like, none of us know each other. We just all, have the same problem with her.
And you know what's funny? And that was my, well, not really my fault, right? Because I had told Shauna, I kind of felt like, I'm like, you should have been a little bit more direct about what you wanted. Because, Shauna had reached out to me back in April. But she wasn't direct about what she wanted. And I'm just the type of person, you got to be direct with me. You got to tell me what you want. And if I'm not getting that from you, I'm just going to ignore you, because what you're saying is not, I don't feel like it's important because you're not telling me what it is. Once I did finally respond to her, I'm kind of upset I didn't go to the court date, because if y'all saying that she clowned when y'all went to court on the 15th, oh, baby, she was going to catch the Holy Ghost when she saw me. She was going to catch the Holy Ghost, because she know I'm one person you cannot play with, baby. I can really tear you up with the truth. And you know that she knows that. That's why I don't even understand why she doing all of this. This is crazy to me.
And this is why she did this to me, because when in the beginning, like I said before, she was on a smear campaign on the internet. I lost a lot of support because of what she was telling people. And I'm like, y'all been knowing me for three or more years. Y'all have never seen me in no mess like this. And I don't see how y'all just take her word for what, and she don't show no receipts of anything. So what I was doing was just kind of proving my side of the story. I wasn't cussing her out. I wasn't calling out her name. I was just strictly showing my receipts. And that was an attack to her. And she went to the courthouse and did a stalk and no contact order. And then people believed that I was stalking her. And her whole goal, she's made statements. Her whole goal is to get the men of the manosphere to cut me off. She threatened to call my job. She threatened to call everybody I moderate for on YouTube, threatened to call my family, do all of this.
I'm like, when I tell you I'm in awe, because I cannot believe, like, she's upgraded since, 9 years ago. She's upgraded since then. I'm gonna be honest with you, because baby, she wasn't doing none of this. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't doing none of this. And like I said, when I first got a whiff of what she was doing, actually, I got a whiff of her role that she plays on social media. It had to been like last year sometime. I had saw a post on like the Shade Room or something like that. And I'm looking and I'm reading it. I'm like, I know you lying. I know she not up on here like she, goddamn it, Judge Judy or God's executioner up in here trying to get out on people, baby. And you got all the damn skeletons in your closet. I know you lying. I know you're not out here making this really a business profession to bring people down and tear people down. Like, girl, what is wrong with you?
Right. And it was so crazy when I was in court and I look back at Shauna and JB, like, she is really showing the judge a receipt against me that makes her look bad, because my videos was talking about cyberbullying, harassing, and doxing. Again, like I said, I covered her name and her face, but just showing like there's a girl who made a comment. Her name is Quaya, made a comment on her post, and Daphne went on to she took her pictures from the girl's Facebook page. She went scrolling through her Facebook, I don't know how far back. She went and pulled her criminal record. She did a whole video slide of her photos and her criminal record, just making a whole mockery of this girl for her making a comment that she didn't like. And she did a live stream on YouTube. Does the punishment fit the crime? It does not. So you can't be on social media. You can't stand a comment you don't like. You can delete it. You can block the person. It was just a comment. I didn't see anything wrong with the comment. It was kind of funny, but it didn't take all of that. So I'm like, you can't be critiqued. And this is what happened when you critique her. Your whole life, and then 3:30 to call her job. Remember your kids next time. Don't insult me. Like, what?
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. And baby, let me tell you something. That's one thing I don't play about is my kid. You will not play with me when it comes to what I created and what I brought into this world. You better be ready for whatever at that point in time, because that's real. Baby, why are you out here acting like you the plug for hitmen? Like you a damn madam or something. Girl, go sit the hell down and go pluck your damn lace front. What is wrong with you? Go find you something to do, honey. Go pick up a skill. Go pick up a book. If that's the case, if you're so heavy into the legal system, go to school. Go do something productive. This is not being counterproductive. You are literally abusing police sources. And for what? This is crazy to me. Y'all, you have no idea how crazy that this situation is to me. I've had a chance to talk to the other dude. I think his name is Chris Eno. Oh my God. The way this man broke down, way he broke down on the phone to me, I know he was hurt to his soul. But let me tell you something. I have to also tell him too. At the end of the day, like, look, you got to vet people a little bit better now. You got to vet people a little bit better. Because I know one thing, I would not be responding to nobody with no damn at Yahoo email address for no school. For no school. Where they do that at? It's always .edu. I had to ask him, is that school accredited? I ain't never heard of it.
Right. And like with my daughter's concerned, the photo, like, I don't like, who sit up and dig through? I'm not gonna scroll my own page back to 2017. So she scrolled, I don't know where she was on Facebook, but she scrolled back to my daughter made a post on 2017. At that time, she was still in high school. My daughter is 25 years old now. So I'm like, and she's out of college now. Like at the time she was in high school and she's had 4 year, she's a bachelor. She has a bachelor in psychology. Like you went that far back. Like my little girl, I'm looking at her face like, dang, she was a little baby. And I'm looking at the date. I'm like, wait a minute. 2000, what were you? So you up and then she online talking about I'm upset. We obsessed and we go to bed to her and wake up to her. Apparently you do.
Baby, no,
17, that's crazy.
Baby, based on what I've seen and what I know for sure, I've been knowing for a long time that she was a catfish. I said this a long time ago, and I wasn't lying. And if you see the pictures that she posts online, you know that ain't what she really looked like.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is not what she looked like, baby. And so, like she, like this, when I take like this is, I'm about to sound so crazy tomorrow trying to explain this to the judge. I'm about to sound so crazy tomorrow trying to explain to this judge why I need this restraining order. Like this is on some real crazy stuff. Like I'm still like in awe and baffled behind it. I'm not even gonna lie because I just want to know what is the reason.
What's your courtroom start with, a 4 or a 2?
A 4.
That's probably Judge Green. And I ain't gonna get into that. I'll tell you about that later. But yeah, that's my daughter grown, but I don't care if she was 70 years old. That's my baby. And I feel a way about her doing that. Now I'm like, who else she sent my daughter picture to?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then my thing is all trails is going to lead back to her anyway, baby. Why would you even want that on your conscience? What is wrong with you? Let me tell you something. People might be scared, but let me tell you something. A whole nother animal come out of them when you messing with their baby. This is physics, right? What happens when you mess with a lion's cub? What happens when you mess with an elephant's baby?
Yep.
What happens when you mess with a hyena's baby? What happens a giraffe baby, a kangaroo? This is physics. When you mess with somebody's child, you will unlock a whole nother. I'm just gonna say this because it's funny as hell, but you're gonna unlock another wig level around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You get to messing with people, kids. You can't do that. And innocent kids on top of that over Facebook. Like, girl, what is your malfunction, ma'am? Not even what's wrong with you. What is your malfunction? Because clearly there is something malfunctioning. Clearly, this, and I will say it for the 100th time. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. We're in our 40s. Girl, she's not yet, but girl, what's wrong with you? Where's the level of maturity at? You know what I'm saying? And I'm even salty that I even got to come back to this. And I don't even want to say clear my name, but it's quite a few people that's heard the podcast, and looking at me like, what the hell? She took you to court for revenge porn. And I'm like, how that sound? She took me to court for revenge porn. How that sound to you? And it got dismissed. If I was guilty, I would have been guilty.
Exactly.
But that wasn't even the case. I'm like, Shauna, you have the case file. Why don't you read it? What did it say? Harassing by electronic device.
Exactly.
And clearly that's what she's still doing now.
Still doing it. Using the internet and using these after she blocked you on her main pages.
She blocked me on her main page, and I was just curious to see what would come up. She had 2 spam pages, one 2018, one 2019. Baby, our case was over with 3 years before that. So where these spam pages come from? And why you watching me so hard? What you looking for? I mean, I'm not with the man no more, so if you want them, you can have them. But what you looking at me for? What you want, sis? You want some clothes out my closet? You want my wig? I got some dope wigs. You want my wig? Like, what is it that you want? Why are you looking at my page?
Please get her a wig, baby. Please I'll pay for it.
You know what I'm saying? What are you looking for on my page, beloved? What are you looking for? Like, this is, I just don't, like, I feel so sad. I feel so terribly sad for her. I swear I feel so terribly sad for her, because this is like, and her husband or whoever he is, how could you even be with somebody like that? Like, that speaks to your character as a man.
Goofy. And now
Like,
she got report.
Like, I know it. Like, that speaks to your character as a man. How could you be with someone like, you're there just laid up with her and you think that what she's doing is okay? Why don't you get her some help? Why don't you do a wellness check on her? Why don't you have some people talk to her? Maybe she need a therapist. So it's like, how the hell you a coach advocate when, baby, you the one who need the avocation around here?
Or medication.
You need something. You trying to help other people's life and yours is in shambles. You're out here putting 5 restraining orders on 5 different individuals because they had an opinion about you. Mm-hmm. What is happening here? What is taking place here?
I think the thing too is the reason she is who she is because people give her that power. They sit up there and they laugh at her. They like, they share, they cash up or whatever. And it's like, do y'all think that's funny? Y'all, I'm looking at them like, you don't see nothing wrong with that?
I had to ask Shauna. I said, why are they cash apping her money? Well, if they cash apping her money, they better get ready to cash app me too, baby, because I'm coming with the truth. I'm coming with receipts. I'm coming with everything. Because, baby, y'all queen, right? Y'all queen of I can't say that either. But y'all queen. No, yes, I can, because that's her panhandle. Her queen, your queen of accountability ain't accountability around here. She's not being accountable for anything around here. She out here lying through the skins of her teeth, and y'all eating it up. Y'all eating it up. Ain't nobody doing they damn cross examinations around here. Ain't nobody asking no questions. Like, girl, what?
Doing a Lord's work. Take her at all costs. Like, what?
This is crazy. This is crazy. Like, I'm really sorry that y'all even had to experience this. Like, this is crazy. Like, I'm literally just pacing back and forth. Like, this is insane that now, X amount of 9 years later, I have to go right back to this again. Like, what is happening here? Like, no, this is not the direction my life is going. And I'm actually going in a really positive direction. Everything is good over here. I'm happy over here. Like I said, I'm not around here looking like anything like I've been through, because I ain't been through nothing. I'm living the life. I'm living, period. I'm not wasting my time doing shit like this. So I just don't understand. Like, girl, why would you even be coming for me, knowing what took place back then? And again, like I said, I have to talk to you offline about that. But why would you even be coming for me? Why are you stalking my page? What are you looking for? And what do you mean by you'll do it again? What does that mean? Why are you sending threats? Empty ones at that.
Yeah, since she meant every word.
You'll do what again? You didn't do anything. You didn't come to my job. You didn't send my job no pictures. What else did she also talk about? Oh, me being a stripper. And I'm fine. Did you see me? Do you know how much money I was making? I'm fine. I'm fine as hell. What does that have to do with anything, though? The math is not mathing here. What does one have to do with the other?
The math with her.
What anything that I was doing, what did that have to do with you? Because at the end of the day, clearly my man didn't have a problem with it. And you wanted him and he didn't want you. So what's the problem?
She wanted to paint a picture to everybody, make them look down at you like a lesser person.
And I mean, and I would care why. Don't none of y'all motherfuckers pay my bills? Ain't nobody financing me, feeding me, or fucking me around here. I don't care what nobody has to say about the decisions that I made in my life for me. Like, what is wrong with y'all? That is crazy to me. You really gonna sit here and try to make a decision on somebody else's life. That's the problem now. Motherfuckers ain't living their life. You over here trying to live your life for somebody else. Like, I don't understand. Like, this is I'm so like, I don't know. I don't know.
Let me get these brothers in here that want to say something real quick.
Okay.
Who we got? J Lock was up here first. How you doing, J Lock?
Hey, how you doing?
All
Hey,
right.
how you doing, ladies and Nikki and
Hey.
I understand your frustration, because guess what? She's not the only one you deal this with. She's dealing with what you see was Gail, you, the plumber guy. She's doing this for everybody else. And that story you told, I was there when I first subscribed to her, she told that story. And I was like, man, this lady, when she told that story, I was like, man, it's bogus as hell. But when you told that story, brought the story up again, I was like, I remember that story.
See
I
what
was
I'm
like, oh
saying?
my God, you the lady. I said, you the lady she was talking about. You the lady she was talking about. And I was like, oh my, I was like, we finally got the story, the other side of the story. See, this is why you don't believe everything when somebody says because they're popular. She's popular because she has a lot of subscribers right now. And the thing is, the more popular the person subscriber is, the more yes men and a lot of influences she has over people. That's how she did with the Aaron guy. That Aaron guy was a kick in the door. Rhoda was the stepping stone, but that Aaron guy was a kick in the door. So she ruined that guy's life. When what y'all saying is what y'all saying right now, Gail, Nikki, is monsters. It is insane how far this lady got harassing people,
I try
especially stalking people. This
I try
is
to tell people,
unbelievable. This is so deep. This is so deep. This is deep.
And
Oh
don't
my!
nobody know.
This is so. This is unbelievable. If people actually knew what she was doing, see, the people don't know, understand, don't want to hear the truth. They want to hear about the drama. She brings a lot of drama, and a lot of bull crap on her channel. That's why it's so big. It's a lot of drama, and a lot of BS going on her channel. That's what it goes. A lot of drama, instigating. That's what I meant to say. Drama, instigating, and what's it called? And propaganda her channel, because that's what leads the views and stuff like that. This. When you said that story, I was like, I heard of this story before. And I was like, and when you talked about this, I'm like, that's you?
That's me.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All makes sense. I'm gonna tell you something. She's making rivals out here, out on the YouTube channel and outside the YouTube channel. And people gonna find out and go get more dirt on this chick. I'm telling you
Oh,
right now.
it's gonna
She
go a little
gathering
bit
people.
further.
She's gathering people united together. And I hope Aaron watches this video and see what she's really done to these people. Done to you guys. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Let me.
Well, I don't know who's Aaron. Who's that?
He was a plumber that he was on a
Oh, I
show,
remember. I remember. Okay, I
and
remember.
she was stalking the hell out this dude.
Yeah, I remember
She was
that.
harassing the hell out this dude. This dude lost his job. This dude lost his gun. She called him scammer. Everything else in the books. And he can't. She stalks this dude 24/7 on Instagram.
Right. But she wants to put an order of protection on him for harassment.
And he's not even doing anything.
And the courts okay this. They
now,
okay this. Like this is that's what I'm saying. But it's okay. It's okay because I'm glad Shauna reached out to me. Gail, you and I are gonna get together off camera because I have some more stuff to tell you. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna get together off camera. We're gonna have a conversation about this. And it's definitely I have a little following on Facebook. People really rock with me on Facebook. A lot of people know me. I do stay out the scene. I'm really unproblematic. I really kind of just stay to myself. But I have a lot of people that mess with me. Specifically the group that we were in at the time had almost 400 people in it. I have a little over 4,000 friends on Facebook, but they're very active. And one thing about me, when I go live, my comment section will easily 6, 7, 8, 900 comments real quick in my comment section. I'm sorry,
can I share your link to your Facebook for them to follow?
sure. You have it?
Yeah, I got it. I just want to make sure.
Okay, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
One thing
I'll
about my
follow you too.
page, you gonna laugh on my page. Don't come on my page with no sensitive shit. It's enough going on in the world. We need to laugh and we need to have a good time on my page. You know what I'm saying? So, you're gonna see a lot of crazy stuff on there, but it just is what it is. That's just my personality and it is what it is. But at the end of the day, when I do decide to go live about this, when I tell you the amount of people, and I'm not even going to say her name, they're going to say her name. I'm only going to have to talk about the situation. What happened? Hey, y'all remember back at this year, at this time, who did I take to court? they're going to flood the comment section with her name because I'm not the only person that knows the story, this real story. Everybody knows the real story. She's the only one pretending. And I don't know why. Why are you pretending when you know people could come out with the real story? People are going to flood my comment section with who she is because they know the story. Everybody knows the story. You sent my boyfriend naked pictures of yourself. You added him to a group with him. Why would you add him to the group? You knew that was my boyfriend. You didn't care. So why should I have cared to send it to your fiance?
Exactly.
You sent it to my boyfriend, so why I can't send it to your man? Like, I don't understand. What's the problem? Where did your parents? I sent them to your parents. I didn't even know who his parents were. But believe you me, if I would have known, they would have probably got it too.
Yeah.
Since she want to be Miss Badass and she, I do this and I do that. Okay, I probably would have sent it to them too.
Yeah, she said that you sent her pictures to her parents, and that she was afraid that her husband wasn't going to marry her because of that.
He still didn't even marry her, but we're not even going to talk about that. That's a whole nother conversation. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, things that, I start to get real reckless at the mouth because this is irritating. You're interrupting my zen with this foolishness. Mm-hmm. You're interrupting my chakras with this foolishness. You see what I'm saying? So I can get really reckless. I can get very reckless at the mouth. But the only thing I want is for her to know, look, at the end of the day, you over here lying, and baby girl, the truth gonna come out. The truth is gonna come out. You are insane. If you think for 1 second, I'm gonna sit here and let you lie on me, and I'm not gonna respond. And you know that.
Nikki, I got a question.
I have an answer.
All right. Now, you said you used to be a performer, right?
Yes.
Now, this is a pattern here. You used to be a performer, and Aaron is a bodybuilder. Do you think she has some type of envious, type of hatred way that you guys are in shape? Because performers have a great body shape, and I'm assuming that you still got that right now this very day. Yes, so she probably has envious to you about your figure and your physique and your what's it called? Your attractiveness.
I don't know. I don't know if there's something there with that. I'm not gonna make that. So. I'm not gonna make an assumption on that. But what I will say is this is like a prosecutor. They're gonna go for certain convictions because they know it's an easy conviction rate. She's gonna go for certain people because she know that she can easily attack them, bring them down, and do that type of thing to them, and that she's gonna be looked at as glorified. So I will say that she probably looks for easy targets. First of all, she know already I wasn't no easy target because baby, it went down back then. It went down back then when this whole situation surfaced. It went down. So she knows already not to even come for me. As of why she has been, I couldn't tell you why. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why all of a sudden she's stalking me. She's looking at my page. Maybe she's looking for content because I'm a very interesting person. I ain't gonna lie. I have a lot to say sometimes. My questions that I ask on Facebook for engagement are kind of off the chain. I'm gonna ask the things that people normally wouldn't ask. I'm gonna have the conversations that people normally wouldn't want to have. I'm open to a lot when it comes to just being a personable type of person. So I couldn't tell you why the girl is doing what she doing. It's just crazy to me. I find myself stuttering sometimes because this is crazy to me. I don't think y'all understand when I say this is crazy to me. This is crazy to me. This was 9 years ago. And I just want to know, why is it coming up? Number one. Number two, this had to have been the realest thing she has ever been through in her life. For her to hold on to this for 9 years, baby girl, I done been through some real stuff since then. I wasn't even thinking about this situation. This situation didn't even come to the forefront of my head until I found out she mentioned me in court. I wasn't even thinking about this woman. I done been through so much since then. I wasn't even thinking about her. So, but for her to sit here and use this as like a crutch, baby, you are insane. There is really something wrong with you because you didn't even get convicted. You see what I'm saying? She didn't even get convicted. There's no conviction. The only thing that I was told to do was I can reopen the case if I found out she was talking about me or doing any of that. You didn't even get convicted. So why is this something to tell? Why is this something to tell? And then why are you adding shit to the story? Why are you adding ingredients that you know that it didn't happen? Come on, you said something to my job. Come on, baby girl. Why are you over here lying like that? You came to my job? Really? Stop playing with me. Because if you would have came to my job, I would have felt like I was threatened. And baby, it would have been on. They would have found out who they hired that day. They would have found out exactly who they hired that day. You don't come to nobody's job and you doing all this other extra stuff. What is wrong with you? Do you understand? Like, people are going through mass measures just to defend themselves on a day-to-day basis. And you're just like purposely doing it. Like, I don't know. And I feel bad for her followers because they're like cult members.
That's what I said.
They can't think for themselves. She's y'all queen. And you know, y'all like cult members. Like, ain't nobody dotting their I's and crossing their T's.
Ain't nobody gonna push back either.
Ain't nobody gonna ask no questions. Ain't nobody gonna say, well, if that happened, then why this? Or ain't nobody gonna poke holes in the story. Ain't nobody
she cuts him off. She blocks him off. That's what happens. So whoever challenges her, questions her, she feels threatened by that and she kicks him off. She blocks him.
Oh, so you can okay. So again, you can't even have an opinion. So what I said was true. You can't even have an opinion without it being turning into a restraining order situation. Luckily for them, they just got kicked off and that was that, right? Because we know she could have probably took it a step further and got a restraining order against them for whatever reason, right? But like, you can't even have an opinion. You're telling a story that's bullshit. That's number one. Okay. And not only is it bullshit, people are like, wait a minute, this don't make no sense. Oh, wait a minute. I heard like 3 different podcasts and the story changed like 8 times.
Every time.
I was like, girl, that's how you know you lying, because the truth ain't never gonna change.
Exactly.
Why? I don't know. I wish you had a clip of it so you could play it.
At first, I don't even. It's probably in almost all her live streams, but like to go right to one, I'll try to look. Excuse me, I'm gonna get JBWR in real quick. I'm losing my voice. JBWR, you still there? You're on mute if you're talking. There
Yes, I'm still here. Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Hey man, long time listener, first time caller. I appreciate your energy, Nikki. Thanks for showing up.
Thank you.
Seems like you got quite the backstory with her, but I got a few questions, man. I listen, well, not religiously, but I caught a few of Daphne's. Forgive me for saying her name. I caught a few of her.
Long as I didn't
streams.
say yeah.
Yeah, that's what counts, right? Hey, I caught a few of her live streams, and it really sounds like the ravings of a crazy person, man. Everything's from her perspective. She's always the victim. Anybody who puts forth any opposition, they're immediately silenced, and then you never hear from these people again. But pertaining to the the adult pictures that was moving around, I just got a few questions, if that's okay. My first question is, how did she get the number to your boyfriend at the time?
No, she created a group chat on Facebook.
Right. Okay.
We were already in one group on Facebook. So what she turned around and did was she created a chat with some of the girls from the group, and then she added my boyfriend to the chat as well, because we were all in the group together.
Interesting. So she betrayed your trust.
We weren't really friends. We had a conversation without telling y'all all the way my business what happened. We had a situation. My boyfriend and I had a situation at that time where, it was, some physicality going on here. And pretty much Illinois was trying to throw the book at him. You feel me?
Okay, hold on for a second, Nikki. Was it physicality?
Yeah, it was some physical stuff going on, but nothing to even really dwell upon. But the point is, I ended up telling Daphne what happened. Right?
Mm-hmm.
She asked me what happened. I was on the phone with her, and I told her what happened. Unbeknownst to me, she was recording that conversation. So after I told Daphne what happened, Daphne was aware what happened. Maybe like a few days later, the group chat was created. She created the group chat. She added these females from the group chat into the group with her. And then she added my boyfriend to the chat. One day I was going through his phone and I saw the pictures in the phone. And I'm like, wait a minute. Why do you have pictures of these females in your phone? He tells me, babe, she created the chat. She added them to the chat. And then she added me to the chat as well. And they started posting pictures of themselves in the chat. When you post sometimes when you post pictures and videos, it just automatically downloads sometimes. And I guess it downloaded to his phone. Either it downloaded to his phone or he downloaded it to his phone. Either way, he's a man. He's visual. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take that from him. It is what it is. But that's how I found out. Once she knew, no, she didn't know that I found out about the pictures. What happened was, she ended up posting in the group and she posted the transcription. She posted the transcription of our conversation where I told her what happened between me and my boyfriend because she found out that I had the pictures. So she got upset that I had found out about the pictures and found out about the chat. So she called herself posting the transcription in the group that she recorded our conversation. So the people in the group screenshotted it and sent it to me. I wasn't online like that day, I believe. They sent it to me and I looked at it. I went in the group. I said, wait a minute. You recorded our conversation? Cool. I got you. I went right to the court and I filed that paperwork on her.
And this has been, you've been fighting this thing for 9 years. No,
I'm not fighting anything. That happened then, and that's where I left it. It happened
9 years ago.
Yeah, and I left it there. It wasn't nothing to think about. I really just did it to show her, don't play with me. Like, why would you be recording what me and you are conversing about, and then you post a transcription of it? What was the purpose? You are mentally ill behind it. That wasn't even nothing to even post about.
Oh, definitely, man. She never trusted you guys in the first place. If she's already recording calls, right?
But we weren't friends. She couldn't even tell you what my favorite color was. She couldn't tell you where I live. She's never been in my house. We've never kicked it. We've never seen her outside the group. We weren't friends. And that's another thing. She keeps saying we were friends. No, we weren't. We were never friends.
Right. So you guys were never friends, but you guys did form some sort of association, right? That's how come she was able to put you in this group, right? How would you describe your initial...
No. I was already in the group. She got added to the group by somebody else. I was already in there for like a year, and then she got added to the group.
Understood. How would you describe your initial interactions with this person?
I mean,
like when she got invited to the group, right? How did she join the group? Like, what was the energy like?
I mean, somebody added her. She was cool at first. And then next thing I know, people just started noticing stuff. Everybody just started noticing things, the behavior, the erraticness. People
sort
just
of like a snake in the grass then.
I mean, I don't want to come
through. That's what it sounds like to me.
I don't want to come through with the adjectives, right? I'm trying to keep this clean. So I'm not saying the wrong thing, but people just started to notice things and it just didn't seem right. I mean, the same thing Gail noticed, the same thing Shauna noticed. And people just started noticing things and it wasn't right.
Just wasn't adding up, right?
It wasn't 1 + 1 wasn't equaling 2. We was getting 18.
So if you could like describe again, thanks for showing up, man. This brings a whole new dimension of context to this person's character, right? So she puts forth the identity that she holds all these all women accountable, man, even guys, right? This is the end all be all of righteous adjudication, right? She's going to be the person to hold everybody else accountable, knowing that this is her public presenting persona, and knowing the the shadow figure that she ultimately is. Like, what are your thoughts on that? Isn't it really a betrayal of trust to her cult following?
I mean, I don't want to answer to that because again, my mouth is kind of a little crazy sometimes, and
I
and
can dig it, man.
I still
That's
do
cool.
have a court case tomorrow, but like I said, it's just she not right. She not right, and she knows she's not right. She's not right, and she knows she's not. She knows she's not right. She's not right. She's not right, baby. You know you're not who you say you are. You over here. I don't know if she's trying to from what I got from listening to her podcast, I just kind of feel like she's trying to put on this tough role. Don't play with me, and this is what happens, and I'll do it again. Baby, that's not even you. Okay? That's not even you. I don't even know where that person. I've never seen that personality. I'm gonna tell you that one right now. I've never seen that personality.
I have a clip here, Nikki.
JB, oh, go ahead.
Hey, I'm all done. Hey, love the show, Gail. Nikki, man,
Yes.
you're awesome. Thanks for showing up, man. I appreciate you.
JB,
J-Lock, you're awesome.
JB, I want to ask you. I want to ask that question you said.
You want to
I
answer my
believe.
question?
Yeah. About you said when I believe what she's her cult following, justice. She's this persona she has. It's a psycho like personality she has. It's very psychotic if you think about it. It's like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type of personality she has. She's like this in behind closed doors. She's like this in public on online streaming. It's like a persona, like a what's it called? Like a what you call those people that has a different like different personalities type shit. So yeah, so it's basically like very psycho. This is very psycho. This is very
all right. So J-Lock, just me responding to your question with another question. Hopefully this doesn't appear rude. So what do you think is the outcome or her goal for presenting this persona that clearly is in conflict with her actual personality, man?
Well, her persona is to basically start an agenda. So what I mean by that is, if she can trying to expose and put publicize them that in that nature, trying to get, for example, Nikki and Aaron, how far can she go? How far who's going to stop her for doing this? She already had the other guy, Aaron. She had, I don't know if you was over there that live stream, but when she had Aaron X's up there, it was people I was following. Abba and Preach, freaking MTR is over there. Duke the Don, all these other big YouTubers that's had these big platforms. Ace Vince shocked me when I seen him over there in that platform. I didn't know Ace Vince would follow her like that. So basically, it's something that if she can put something together and make something big out of it, she can grow her numbers of views that way, and she have a cult following like that.
I gotta tell you, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna jump off. Excellent show, by the way, guys. Thanks for showing up. From what I've seen and from what I've experienced, right? I've looked at both sides of the situation, right? I've seen things from Gail's perspective, and I've seen things from the other lady's perspective. And the other lady can only provide hearsay. It's all word of mouth. And what she does present, right? It's not. It doesn't jive well with the story that she's presenting. You get what I'm saying? So it's like when her following listens to this stuff, it's like a what do you call it? A backfeed loop, right? They hear the crazy and then they confirm the crazy for her, and that empowers her to be even more so crazy exponentially, man. And it's stuff like this that really damages, the black woman, black women in general, women who actually suffer from DB. Your stories they go unheard, right? They go unheard. The abuse continues and everybody suffers, all behind a crazy person who just wants attention. So I'm gonna mute myself. Thanks again. Thanks for answering my questions. I really appreciate this, guys. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and play this clip real quick for you, Nikki.
Okay.
All right.
I tell you guys this all the time. 9 years ago, when that woman posted all my pictures online, guys, all my pictures online, they were pictures that I sent to her privately, and she was posting them in groups and sending them to anybody that had my last name or my husband's last name. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Because at that time I wasn't married yet, right? So when she did that, I posted her job. I texted her job, where she lived, and this is what I said: I'm gonna beat your ass when I see you. It's on site. That was a threat of violence, and it came from a real place. I literally was going to beat her ass. I meant every vowel, every syllable. I meant it, because it stemmed from what she did to me. What she did to me is now called revenge porn, and it's a crime.
You okay over there, Nikki? I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna continue to play it. I want to check in with you.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
You can go to prison. Because not only did that cause emotional distress on me, but now people can see me in a different light that I didn't want them to see me. Do y'all get what I'm saying? So this hyena said, you know what? Got her. Because she didn't like me either. She was jealous. She told everybody, yeah, she's ugly and blah, 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 this and that and that. Okay. So when I threatened her, she ran right to criminal court. Right to criminal court in Illinois. And I get a letter in the mail saying that I'm being summoned to court. And I'm looking at a charge for threatening somebody via electronic means.
I thought it was revenge.
Y'all, my heart dropped. I couldn't believe that this woman actually did this when she's the one that started it. So I was scared for my life, y'all. Because I said, wait, so she's allowed to do this and I can't respond? I ended up getting a great criminal attorney.
No, she didn't.
Because at first I was going to represent myself.
Oh,
what happened, Nikki?
Child, the lies, the lies, the lies.
So there wasn't a attorney in the...
She tried to represent herself the first court date, and the judge tore into her. The judge was like, you know, you're looking at a year in jail, right? Based off of the evidence that I have, and you want to represent yourself? She said, yes, I have a year of criminal justice. I'll be fine. He said, you want to represent yourself, and you're looking at a year in jail. She said, you know what? I'll get an attorney. He said, yeah, I suggest you get an attorney for next court date, because we will proceed if you decide that you pretty much want to represent yourself. She claimed that wherever she worked at, which was at some law firm, I believe at the time, they had attorneys on deck that she, that she would be able to utilize, in the event of something like this happening. I don't even know if it was a law firm she worked at.
Legal Shield. I don't know if she worked there or not, but probably Legal Shield.
Okay, well, something like that. And she said that they had lawyers there online that she could actually, have come represent her in an event of something like this happening. So cool. The judge he said we're going to continue it to this court date, which I believe was April the 4th, and that was that. Again, Gail, I have to talk to you offline about what happened after that. Okay. Again, when the court date came about, I was in Philadelphia. My flight was at 5:00 in the morning. The flight got delayed by 2 hours. By the time I touched down to Illinois, the court was over with. But I went to the court anyway, just to kind of show, to show character. Like, I wasn't playing. Like, this is something that really happened. I have my proof. I didn't make it because, my flight was delayed. Again, like I said, I thought that was weird that they just dismissed it right then and there. I thought they would at least continued it. Like I said, what if something would have happened? It was an accident, or I got sick, or I was in a hospital, or whatever the case might be. Is they dismissed it, whatever. But he did say, she is to not mention your name, nothing about you online at all through third party or nothing. And if you hear it at all and have proof about it, you can come back into court and reopen this case.
And what she said, when you just said of her saying that she's going to represent herself, that is like exactly what she said in Gary Nelson's case, because the judge, she has to stand trial. Her and her husband stand in trial on the 1st of August in a case in New Jersey for threatening and harassing him. And the first day they had court, the judge offered her, hey, you have an attorney. I'm gonna represent myself, like you said, like you just said. And he like, okay, now you do know you're facing X, Y, and Z. And then she got a court-appointed attorney. So right now, I don't know what happened to her team, but now she has a public defender representing her. But she is standing trial on the 1st of August.
I mean, that's what she said. She said she was going to represent herself, and everybody was looking at her like she was crazy. Because, girl, what are you talking about? Like, baby, this is a real charge. This is not for play. This is a real charge, and she got real proof that you committed this. You know what I'm saying? Like, he told her, you're looking at a year in jail. I promise you, if my flight was not delayed, baby, I would have been at that courtroom. I promise you, I would have been in that courtroom if my flight was not delayed and did not make me late. I would have been there. I promise.
Okay, plus the rest of this clip is only like 3 minutes and 45 seconds, about halfway through.
Okay.
All right.
Myself, and the judge said, nope, you need an attorney. So I had to pay this person to come and represent me. And when we went to court and I showed him everywhere those pictures were posted, you should have saw the judge. I always tell y'all this because I never forget how disgusted he was. He thought this woman was a victim. She had on a nice little wig and tears in her eyes. She looked like she was scared of me. It was crazy seeing her like this when she was just busting it open the night before. It was crazy. And he was just going through the pictures, so disgusted. And he said, hold on. You posted this woman's pictures? No. Then he understood where that text came from. It came from a place because she was harassing me and she was also posting my pictures online. So he then saw my side. And guess what he did? After he told her, did you do it? No. So if I bring you in the back and they compare the IP address, I'm gonna throw your ass in jail.
She is really crazy to make up this whole story. She is. I am over here going through it, y'all. I wish y'all just understood. This is crazy how this woman is sitting here making up this entire story. But guess what? I wasn't even in court. So who was he looking disgusted at? Gil, you have the case file. What does it say we were in court for?
It said harassment by electronic means.
So where did the revenge porn come from? Did you read anything in there about the judge having pictures, looking at pictures?
Nope.
I am floored right now. I swear I am so floored right now that this woman is literally making up a whole story. But go ahead. I'm going to let you finish playing that clip.
So high in the air, he said, case dismissed. And mind you, I threatened violence to her. But when the courts actually, and mind you, I threatened violence to her.
I'm going to need that for court tomorrow.
He told okay, yeah, that was me. He tossed them papers up so high in the air. He said, case dismissed.
Wow.
And mind you, I threatened violence to her. But when the courts actually see where that pain came from, how I endured a lot of harassment prior to my threat, that's how I won my case. So it's easy for me to go to a police station and say, hey, she made me feel uncomfortable. I'm scared for my life. Most police will say, well, what led to this? And you can make up a lie, but when they get the truth, false reporting is a crime too. So when they see that the dates and timestamps don't match, then that's when I win the other case. So guys, what I'm saying is I might have said things from a hurt place because of what I was subjected to, attacks. You can only poke a bear so long before it responds, right? It's like you poking a lion, poke, and then a lion attacks you, and then you're like, he attacked me. What did I do wrong? What do you mean what you did wrong? So until people hear both sides, you're not a victim. You're not.
I was on mute. You asked about getting a copy of this. Sean,
you know what? I have it. I had to think about it. I have it.
Yeah,
I have it.
Okay.
I have it. This is crazy. I wish y'all can just I wish I can just morph myself into each one of y'all so y'all can just feel how my blood is boiling over here. I am boiling over here. This woman is so crazy. That's the only word that I can really come up with so that I don't get disrespectful, because I want to get disrespectful so bad, but it's cool. It's cool. This is crazy.
Well,
This is
she's been getting away with this for a long time. She did it to you. She did it to Gail. She did it to Aaron. She did it to other people. So you're the only one here. I think you guys should get along, and get contact with each other, and you and Gail, and get information off this, that this lady's been threatening people and harassing people for years.
1
Because
second,
people
real
just
quick. I want to read this comment in your section, Gail. Gregory in the house says, here's my question. Would you be willing to speak directly to the queen about accountability about this? This seems very catty. So let me ask you this, Gregory in the house. When did it become catty? When she was lying on me? When y'all was believing what she was saying? Now that y'all know this is the second part of the story? Now that you know that I'm a real person and I can attest to what really happened and that she's lying? At what point in time do you consider this catty? When you heard it yourself, if you're still here, and I know you are, she threatened me and the courts knew that. You think the courts will really deal with the fact of her threatening me? You think the courts will really stand for that? At what point in time let me ask you a question, Gregory in the house. Based off of what you heard, do you think that she's going to sit down and meet with me? You can comment.
And look, Nikki, watch this. This is how predictable she is. Let me show y'all something. Back when I made a post on my community tab saying that if anyone want a copy of my police report that I had against Daphne, and I put a link there, they can go in there and they can request it through the FOIA. You know, that's open, that's public record, right? Mm-hmm. And so then she went online telling people that the police were monitoring that police report, and you have to upload your driver license, and if they're gonna be, you know, trying to scare people from requesting a report. So I was like, okay, don't worry about it. If y'all want a copy, just email me and I'll send you a copy, right? So, like I don't know who she thought I was. I think she think I was stupid, but anyway, here we go. Here's my email inbox, y'all. Anybody look familiar?
Police report.
Police report, police report, police report, police report, police report.
Look at the name.
Gail, I want your accurate info. Can I get your copy?
No, you don't. Let me see. You're not saying what I'm saying.
Gregory in the house.
Oh, Gregory in the house.
Why do you have a police report, Gregory in the house?
No, he emailed me to request a copy of it, but Daphne sent him. It's probably Daphne. These are all either Daphne or somebody she sent to get a police report.
Husband. Yeah.
Now her husband's name is William, but I mean, I'm just saying these are the
you just came
she thought I was dumb and couldn't tell these are not real requests.
Oh, so Gregory in the house, you're probably one of the cult members.
Yeah, either that or that's her, one of the two.
You're one of the cult members. Okay, so I mean,
girl, bye.
Exactly. Facts. Exactly. Just that right there. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, you think let me ask you a question. What would I get out of lying? Clearly, she wants followers and I keep a low profile type of life. We're clearly not the same. I don't like to be in the mix. I'm very unproblematic. When I say I'm very unproblematic, I'm very unproblematic. What would I be like? What would I get out of this? Like, what would you think she gonna meet me? Do y'all think she gonna meet me? Put 1 for yes or 2 for no in the comment section. If you think that she will really meet me to face me about what really happened. Is you crazy? Is you crazy? You sound crazy as hell, Gregory in the house. He said, so are you saying I should question foolishness? Is this a serious question? Okay, you're dismissed. Because I'm now inclined to believe you are one of the cult members. You sound crazy as hell. Because obviously, if you're questioning me, you're trying to see if it's foolishness, right? Have you questioned her? Did you ask her these questions? How about you write down a pen and paper? Because I don't want you to forget. Or maybe, as a matter of fact, Gail, I don't know if this is public or whatever. Anybody can see it. Maybe you can rewind it and you can write down the questions and you can ask her. But of course, if it is who we think it is, you already know the truth. Why are you over here playing crazy?
That's what they do. They don't ask her no questions.
Exactly. Church of B. Gus C. Twist. Did you question the lies that she posted? Exactly my point. Did you question her? Did you find the loopholes in the story? She sat here and said that she threatened me in court and they understood where that came from. Girl, are you slow? Are you slow? You could never act like that in no damn courtroom. What is you even talking about? What are you talking about? The judge threw the papers in the air. Girl, I wasn't even there. Who was he talking to? I wasn't even in court. How are you making it seem like I was there? I wasn't there. I literally was not there. So who was the judge talking to? And why would I be taking you to court for revenge porn? You ain't post my damn pictures. Why would I be taking you to court for revenge porn? Did anybody catch that?
I wonder how much he paid him or what kind of promise she made to him to come over here and make that comment. Because what
this is crazy. Like, what are you even talking about?
I'm gonna tell you something. Her co-following is insane. When I went to her live, nobody give her pushback. Nobody questioned her. Nobody give her a challenge. They don't do that. When she has a co-following like that, the big enough co-following, they say yes to everything. They believe everything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to be her. Y'all see that last comment? Look at that last comment.
To escape accountability.
Come on with the bullshit before I really start getting disrespectful. Come on with it. Please leave me alone. Please, and I'm telling you this from a really good place. Please leave me alone because, like, the answer to your question, she will never face me regarding this. Okay? That's the answer to your question. She will never face me regarding this. Y'all never get that type of traction. Okay? But believe you me, if she ever wanted to do it, somebody holler at me. Somebody reach out to me. If she really want to meet me so we can actually sit down and really talk about what happened, somebody reach out to me. Somebody reach out to me. Please, you hear me saying this right here, right now. If she wants to reach out to me so we can have a conversation about what happened, somebody reach out to me ASAP. I would really prefer to hear it from the horse's mouth so I know it's real. Don't come inboxing me no bullshit. I told y'all I live a stress-free life. My life is good. I'm good. I am great. I'm mad as hell that I even have to backtrack to this type of foolishness. But if she wants to reach out to me to have a conversation with me, somebody please reach out to me. Okay? And let me know. I will prefer her to do it though. But we know that ain't gonna happen.
And cam up. Put your face to it.
Like, what the hell? What is going on here?
Put your face to it. I never respect it.
Talking about big, loud, and wrong. Well, have fun in this sad place. This person is something else, baby. Let me tell you. You want me to have fun in my sad place, but you're here. We know who this is, and that's how you know it's mental. That's how you know it's mental. You know you lying. You threatened who? Baby, bye.
The House of Urban said, I find it interesting that she goes live talking about everyone for years, but it's wrong when her victims go live to hold her accountable.
I wasn't even a victim. What? I wasn't even a victim. Like, when I tell you this was so, like, it was, oh my God. I wasn't even a victim. I wasn't even a victim. This girl was online talking about, oh my God, I don't even want to get into that. But this girl she is whatever. Like, I don't, like I said, come holler at me when she want to talk to me. That's how we really gonna see what's what. Have a holler at me to come talk to me if that's the case. Now, we'll nip everything in the butt, right? Am I right, Gail? Am I right or am I right?
You're right.
We will nip everything in the bud if she decides that she wants to come have a conversation about what happened, okay? Because if I'm not talking about her, but if I'm talking about her and she's not talking about me, one of us is crazy. Because that would mean that one of us is worried about the wrong shit, right?
Somebody lying.
Okay, that would mean somebody's lying. Like, come on, stop playing. Y'all on here playing damn crazy. What the hell? This girl she's blatantly blowing y'all damn heads up like balloons and y'all eating it up. Like, what the hell? Girl, bye. What is you even talking about? This is ridiculous. Exactly, Gregory. Hit the link. Come on, let's see if you got an Adam's apple or not.
And Nikki, I'm gonna tell you something. The reason why Urban said that, because guess what? you are a victim of harassment because Gail been harassed by this chick. You have, and so is everybody else that's been she causing trouble to everybody. She's been doing this to almost damn near everybody she came across.
This is craziness to me. Gregory, hit that link, boo. Let's hear what you sound like. Hit that link, Gregory.
And also, Nikki, I got a question for you. I got another question.
I have an answer.
She said she claimed that you threatened her mother or something like that.
I literally just found out about the status of the girl mother a week ago. I didn't even know nothing about her mother.
And guess what? You know what's funny? Gail, she said the same thing to Gail and Rhoda. So she's technically using that as leverage to cause empathy or cause people to like, oh, they're attacking her mother or something like that. Y'all don't even know her mother.
That's her go-to when she loses an argument. She'll go and say online and say, I'm talking about her deceased mom. But nobody ever asks, oh, what did she say? Oh, where the video at? Oh, where's the proof? They don't ask her nothing.
I literally didn't know anything about her mom, nothing. Because again, none of this was based off of her mom. This was solely based off of the fact that she was trying to sleep with my boyfriend. That's why this whole thing is even more crazy, because you know that's what this is about. You was trying to sleep with my boyfriend and you got mad that you know I found out about the pictures and the videos. That's what this whole thing is about. That's why this is even more crazy to me. Like, girl, why are you on here lying? You know what the hell this is about. And what you don't want me to do is go back 9 years in my DM, because, baby, you already know. You know already. I'm trying to figure out why Gregory ain't hit this link, though. He has so much to type about. I'm going to need you to get up on this link and talk. Let's talk about it. I'm Tevin Campbell. Let's talk about it. This is ridiculous. I have never seen this is so crazy. Y'all, this is so crazy. I swear. This is so crazy. I'm so upset. I don't got no wine or nothing in this house. Like, this is I am floored at all of this. That podcast, that is some horrible, that's nasty work right there. When you could sit up there and make up a whole imaginary court situation, that's nasty work. Because, Gail, you have the court file. So you know I wasn't in court that day, right?
Right. I'm like, well, what Nick at?
I wasn't in court that day. So who was the judge talking to? Who was the judge asking questions to? Who's crying? Girl, who's showing up with a wig? Stop playing with me. Baby, I need to lend you a few of my wigs. I need to show you how to pluck them or something. Like, girl, what are you even talking about? I wasn't even in court. I was not even in court. So who was the judge talking to? Who was he asking questions to? What judge is going to say, if I go in the back and verify IP addresses? Girl, shut up. What are you talking about? This was never about revenge porn. This was about you illegally recording me because you wanted to sleep with my boyfriend. I don't understand that. This is disturbing. Like, this is some disturbing shit right here. This is nuts. Like, yo, we need to holler at Tyler Perry. I need to be on like one of them single white female shows, or, one of them shows where the secretary's obsessed with the wife and shit like that. Like, this is crazy to me.
She already got a wig to match Tyler Perry wigs.
This is crazy. This is crazy to me. I promise y'all, when I tell y'all, like, I thought nothing about this story in 9 years. I thought nothing about it. When I tell you I've been through, that's why I said this has to be one of the realest things that she's ever been through. And this wasn't even a real thing. Baby, you didn't even get convicted. You didn't even get convicted. I don't understand what you're mad about. We were never friends. Why are you acting like we were friends? Girl, what's wrong with you? This is wild. Like, yo, this is so wild. And then you got the nerve to call you. Let me be quiet. Like, this is wild, y'all. This is crazy. Like, I've heard that recording before, but it's something about listening to it again. It's like really it's hitting my spinal cord the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Like, this girl is literally sitting here like really lying on me, and she's okay with that. And nobody is questioning her. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard of in my life. Like, nobody is saying, Or no, maybe y'all right. Y'all said people are saying things, but then she's blocking them. Okay, cool, whatever the case might be is. But this is crazy. This girl, where did Gregory go? Oh, he got up out of here, huh? Gregory got up out of here, honey.
Yeah, that's probably one of her co-followers. Her co-followers.
No, it's probably her. Like, I don't know, Gail. I really don't know, Gail. I do not know. This is some crazy, and it has to sound even more crazy to you when you hear what this was even about. This was about a man that wasn't even hers, and she had a man.
Ain't that crazy?
She just wanted yours because yours probably more what bigger and stronger, and hers was kind of like scrawny.
I mean, he was fine. He fine.
Right.
So,
right. And plus, if you go on a little background a little bit, you said your man was having physical problems, right? So the thing is about her is she went to what's the word I'm looking for? DV. She went to the DV. So I guess she's trying to find your man as the replacement, as the way how your story, has that cope feeling, has that replacement of hers type of thing. You get what I mean? She's trying to like replace him, trying to get yours, trying to have that what's it called? Copeness back, trying to have that back again. Aggressive.
I don't know what she's trying to do. Okay. I don't know what she's trying to do. I know what she's doing, and what she's doing is sounding a damn fool, especially because now I'm about to come out and be like, okay, so you really out here doing podcasts, telling people these lies about me. You're really, and granted, like I said, she said enough. She said enough that somebody was able to find me. She said enough. So she is talking, because why would somebody out the blue after 9 years find me and then ask me about this case? Like, that's crazy to me. So clearly you are talking. And like I said, she was paying attention. Shauna was one of the ones that was paying attention. Gil, y'all was one of the ones that was paying attention, because I know it wasn't easy to find me. I know for a fact y'all went through it to find me.
Yeah, that's another question I was going to ask. Like, how did you make? I was about to say, how did you make Gail? Because I was like, man, that's kind of. I said, man, he came across Gail. I said, I didn't know Gail. I
came across Shauna. Shauna's who found me.
Okay.
And she then informed me that her and Gail had been looking for me. They were actively trying to find me and things like that, because they wanted to use me as a character witness. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, okay. Well, at first I kind of ignored it because she didn't come out directly and tell me that. She started talking to me about a children's book. And I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? I don't have no little kids. I don't even like no kids. What are you talking about, a children's book? So I really was ignoring her, because what are you talking about, a children's book? Like, what are you talking about?
Right, for real, she couldn't talk at the time. And then, you just never know nowadays. She might switch on, and you don't know.
Right. Facts. And so what she also told me, she was like, I had to be careful. I didn't know how you was gonna feel about this. And I'm like, girl, you got to say what you want. You got to get to the point, because I almost blocked you because I thought you was weird. Like, she'll tell you, Shauna, you in these comments. I told her, I said, I thought you was weird. I was getting ready to block you, because I'm like, why you not even talking about nothing? You over here talking about a children's book. What the hell about a damn children's book? I ain't got no damn kids in this damn house. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't help you with no damn children's book. What you mean? But then
she was trying to be cordial. She was trying to be cordial, be careful how you was with stuff. She didn't want to jump the gun. Like, hey, you know what's going on? Somebody, drama and stuff like that in your inbox, stuff like this. She was being careful. She was trying to.
I mean, that careful almost got her blocked, because I thought she was weird. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. No damn children's book. Like I said, she had reached out to me back in April. I didn't respond to her until like a week ago. That's how long she had reached out to me. She was commenting on my post on my page. She requested me as a friend. I'm thinking it's just a regular person, wanting to follow me. I'm a little funny. Okay, whatever. She got to talking about a children's book, y'all. She lost me. Because what are you talking about? I don't even know I don't have no grandkids. I don't have no little kid. Girl, I don't even know what you're talking about. No damn children's book. Girl, stop bothering me. It wasn't until she mentioned you in court. I'm like, what the hell? Who mentioned me in court? Oh, she did. Okay. What else you got to tell me? She proceeds to tell me everything else that she knows. All right, cool. Let me go file these paperwork, because I don't have time for this. You're not going to make me feel like I'm in danger. You're not going to put me in danger. You're not going to have me looking over my shoulder. You're out here paying people, sending people loved ones to strange people that you don't even know. Girl, I don't have time for all of this. Let me go ahead to this said court. Let them handle their business. And I'm going to do what I've been doing, which is living my life. I'm not about to stop my life just to turn around and give this some energy, but I am going to give this a little bit of energy because, like I said, you lying on me. You lying on me. You know what I'm saying? Where's Gregory at, ma'am? We know that was you. Stop lying on me. Because if I go in his DMs, it's gonna get nasty. Please stop lying on me. If you want to talk about what happened, right? Because you have the freedom of speech to do so, cool. Do that. Speak on your experience, girl. Speak your truth. Your truth. Not your lies, not your imaginations, not your delusions, baby, your truth. You and I both know what happened. So as to why you're pumping yourself up to seem like something that you're not, I have no idea, but it's weird. It's weird. Because if you're saying that the judge talked to me in court and I was crying and he threw the papers up in the air and I'm telling you I wasn't there and the paperwork is saying I wasn't there, who the hell was he talking to? Who was he talking to? Who was he throwing the paperwork in the air? Why would I be taking you to court for revenge porn if you didn't post me? You just said that I posted your pictures. You just said I sent them to your fiance. You didn't know he was going to marry you. You just said I sent them to your family, anybody with your last name, right? You just said I did this, right? So why would I take you to court for revenge porn then? No one questioned that? No one is seeing how asinine that sounds?
Nah, I got a question for both of y'all. Y'all saw her in person before. Is that her real? Is that her? Does she do like that in her pictures? She do, or it's filter? That's all filter. It's all of the filter.
Her nose ain't even her nose, honey. I don't know who. I mean, it's a whole other person.
That's not her.
Like we may have like a dark spot here, or may want to light, but we've been smoking or something, may have clear our eyes or whatever. But that right there is not. That ain't it.
That's a whole other person. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to say it's a whole other person. Like if she came up missing, we wouldn't even know who we were looking for
at all.
We would not know who, and that's a real statement. Like, and I hope she tried to say, oh, she called me ugly, or try to say that, and I'm gonna say, Your Honor, okay, well, can you be the judge of this? Would you be thinking that you're looking for the same person?
Oh, the judge already told her in Nelson's case, like, that's not even how you look online, because she was trying to argue that Nelson was using her photo on a thumbnail. That ain't even you.
And then let me guess, is she short and chunky? Gail, she's short and chunky.
No, she's not short. She's probably 5'5".
Chunky.
I mean, she ain't fit like you want, like she make you want.
Yeah, yeah. She jobbing the hut. Yeah,
she ain't did a squat in her life.
Y'all, this is nuts. I'm not even gonna lie. This is nuts. This motherfucker talk about something, you ain't taking accountability. No, you ain't taking accountability with your lying ass. What you like? Look, y'all hearing it here, right now. If she wanted me to talk, know that I'm not the one backing down. Do y'all hear me? I'm not the one backing down. If she want to talk to me, let's go. You want to get up on another podcast or whatever the case might be is and address the issue, let's go. You're not going to be able to mess with me. So I suggest you highly think about it before you actually try to do anything. Don't. If you're not really ready to really have accountability, as you so say, don't even contact me. Don't even waste my time. Don't even waste my time. So y'all hear it right here, right now. I'm not the one that's backing down. Please understand that. I am not the one that's backing down. Y'all hearing it right here, right now. I don't give a damn what she call herself trying to go on here and say or whatever. Y'all hearing it straight from me. I'm not backing down. If you want to address said issue that happened X amount of years ago, let's go. But she's not going to want to do that. And we know why she's not going to want to do that. Girl, you just sat here and told the whole damn imagination. That girl need to be medicated around here or something. This is crazy to me. She's not gonna want to do that, and we know that already. Like, hell yeah, this shit is catty. You didn't even get convicted, so why is this even a conversation for you to speak about? You didn't even get convicted. I don't even understand. I don't understand how you making it. Oh, that's how I beat my case. No, you beat your case because Southwest had me delayed. So you should thank Southwest. Send them a gift card or something. That's why the case got dismissed. You didn't beat anything. Because if I was there, baby girl, I was going to show up to every court date. Every court date, baby, I was going to show up to. Believe you me. And she knew it. God did her a solid by my flight being delayed 2 hours that day. He did her a solid because, baby, I was on my way. I was on my way. So, baby, while you out here trying to lie and finesse your way and try to make it like, baby, you so far off. This don't even make no sense. This don't even make no damn sense. She's so far off. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Like, I'm gonna really come up on here and tell a damn story. Yeah, I was in the courtroom. No, I wasn't. I wasn't even there. This girl is wild. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. The more I just think about it, the more crazy it just seems to me. Like, the more crazy this is even gonna sound. Like, even when I'm talking to the judge tomorrow, this is about to sound real. This is gonna sound real crazy. This is gonna sound real crazy. This is, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. That's y'all queen, I guess. I don't know. I mean, this is wild. And, it's funny, y'all say, oh, she has a lot of followers. No, she has a lot of bot followers because it was foreigners all up in the what's the name of it? It was the Indians and the Japanese people. Baby, these people don't know you. You ain't no goddamn international. Baby, stop wasting your damn money trying to get these followers so your page can look more intriguing than what it is. That's the problem now. Be organic. Goddamn it. Be different. Like, okay, if you want to do what you do, you want to take over Wendy Williams, okay, do that, but do the shit with class. You over here lying. And I'm the whole other person. I'm the whole other party to the story, and you over here lying, and you're lying. Like, that's wild. That's wild that you're lying, but you're gonna keep lying. Okay, girl.
Let me play this other clip. Well, this is up. Let me see.
I'm gonna be in my position. I believe that. I do, because I don't need to be in theirs. I don't like the position that they're in. I don't need them. I don't need to ride anyone's coattails. I am in my own lane. I let them in my lane, and now I had to push them out of my lane. And I mean that. Those two girls, I hope they do good with their life, and I hope they can move on through life without mentioning me. And Gail, if you do have a harassment charge on me, you will have a felony charge on you for recording me without consent.
Oh, that's funny that she says that. Gail, pause that right there, baby. Girl, pause that right there. Y'all don't think it's funny how she said that?
Mm-hmm.
That is so funny that she said that. Meanwhile, that is the same exact thing I took her to court for. Y'all better stop playing with me on Beyonce's internet tonight. Nah. Gone now. Gone. Mm-mm. She's weird. Look, I taught her something from 9 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Say thank you.
I sent them to my attorney just so I can be 10 steps ahead.
Her attorney wasn't in the courtroom, not one day.
My attorney, Kate, if you want this,
to be naming names. Anybody know? We ain't seen nobody. Sean, you seen anybody?
We can send you an email through Gmail. We can have a court date. I'm okay with that because I have done nothing wrong. But all the harassment that you brought to me, even enlisting Gary Nelson to talk bad, I also recorded that whole video too. And we know that Gary and you are affiliated because I went all the way down to your page and got the proof. So again,
but you're harassing her.
When you get
but you're harassing her,
someone that they don't even know.
Jesus
and
Christ.
You're damaging my brand. I have 2 statements from the people that were my clients and why they chose to not work with me because of Gary Nelson, who was summoned by Gail. So again, they're ruining my life and business, but she's saying I'm ruining hers. You got to make it make sense, guys. You can't sit there and say I'm doing these bad things when it's you. I didn't have anyone say, hey, do a whole show on Gail. Talk about how she's a fraud, how she's a middle-aged, lazy individual who travels.
You already did.
Thinking she's like being fly. Listen, y'all, go up.
She already did.
Now,
she already did.
Watch the hate. Hold up. Watch the hate.
From Tennessee to Chicago is probably $50, $75.
Okay.
On Spirit. Maybe $50. We're talking about Spirit, right? That ain't no real travel. So when you're talking about I'm booking flights, my friend Allie, when she says that she's booking flights, she's going to Hawaii and Dubai. She's going out of the country. She's not going from
Hawaii,
let's say, she's not going from Oregon.
Right. So smart. Double masters though. Double masters.
God.
Double masters. I hope I'm not. Am I echoing when I play the video?
No, you're not echoing at all.
Oh, okay. But like, why are you on my page so hard? Because I wasn't bragging about flying from where was I going to Houston? I was just making a damn post. I wasn't bragging about it. I ain't nowhere. I mean, I had a good time, but I wasn't bragging.
She has a pattern. She has a pattern.
You ain't used to shit. You think everybody else, what everybody else doing is big. That's what she think, not me.
She has a pattern of stalking people's pages, though. She stalks you, Aaron, Nikki's. She has a pattern of stalking people's pages.
She has two spam pages that popped up 9 years ago. She blocked me. Why do you have two current spam pages? And why are you on my page? What are you looking for? Are you looking for some content? I don't understand what you're looking for, love. But I don't bash black women. I don't bash women, white women, and Indian women. I'm a girl's girl. I'm all for women. Okay, I'm a girl's girl. I don't bash women. I don't get in other people's business. The brick lady chick, I can give a damn what the hell she talking about. That don't got nothing to do. I'm not in nobody's business. That's why my podcasting is different, right? My podcasting, I talk about my experiences. I talk about certain things that I went through. I went live one day because this guy that I was real cool with, I used to date his father back in the day. You know what I'm saying? His wife came in my DM, hella disrespectful, swearing up and down something is going on between me and her husband. And I'm like, baby, he was almost my stepson. What are you even talking about? And I had to go on Facebook Live and I had to eat up. I had to eat the girls up because she was hella disrespectful. I'm talking about I had to post screenshots and everything. And my followers was going crazy. They was tagging her in the post. She didn't want to come on the post because she knows she was bogus. I go live about real life stuff. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that I might, stuff that means something. Everybody want to talk about some 50-50 shit or, you know what I'm saying? What a man's supposed to pay, what a female's supposed to pay. Everybody want to talk about household. I don't want to talk about that. That's stupid. It's saturated all over the internet. Everybody want to talk about 50-50. I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about real life stuff. I want to talk about things that's happening in the world. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't get into people's personal lives like that. I don't get into celebrity business. I might make a comment, but that's that. I'm gonna hang that up 2 minutes later. That's not my thing. My thing is not to bring nobody. It's not to bring nobody down. I don't really care. Right. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't care. I'm so unproblematic. I mind my business. It becomes a problem when you get my attention. Exactly. Now I'm looked at like I'm the problem, but you're the one that was provoking the situation. I don't move like that. That's not what I do. That's not what I'm about. I literally have fun on my page. Y'all can scroll my Facebook page right now and y'all gonna be cracking up laughing back to back to back because that's what I do. I post things that's gonna make you laugh, that's gonna keep you laughing. It's so much going on out here. Okay? Y'all see the presidential race? Do y'all see the two? I don't really like to get political, but do you see the two folks we got to choose from? We got other shit going on up in the, you know what I'm saying? I don't have, this ain't it for me. This is not it. I don't care about what the next person is doing. I don't care who hit you in the face with a brick. I don't care, baby. Go tell the police. I can't do nothing for you. I don't care. That's just not my thing. To be in people's business like that. She got dude fired and all type of stuff like that. That's too much. What if that's his livelihood? Now, what if he come looking for you? Why are you acting like like you could touch everybody, but you're untouchable? What is happening here?
She want to hide her stuff.
That's crazy to me. Like, that's crazy to me. You over here messing with people's families, their livelihoods, their jobs. Girl, what is wrong with you? You really need to ask yourself that question.
That's a big thing. Oh, I've never been to New York. You know, she's going to places that people don't randomly go to because they ain't got the funds. Y'all feel what I'm saying? So there's a difference between being flued out and you actually going from these low-level states to other states. Oh, yeah, girl, I'm going on a trip. Where, girl? I'm going to Texas. Oh, okay. That ain't nothing big. Oh, now I'm traveling again. Where you going, girl? Oh, I'm going to Alabama. Oh, okay. That ain't nothing big. That don't impress me. Show me something that no one else is doing.
Like I was trying to impress her regular ass. But anyway, fair use.
So again, all this traveling you're doing doesn't impress me, especially if you're traveling and snitching. That's kind of weird. But guys, I just want you to know that all I can tell you guys is be careful who you keep in your circle. My circle is now so small, only me and my husband are in it. Now, when I say small, it's me and him first, and then it's everyone else. Allie, people like the Roger Report, James Dixon, those people know where I live. Those people know me personally. So again, I just want you guys to know that if you have a friend in me, you have a friend. I got your back. Anybody that goes through my life coaching, I not only offer them my coaching, but my protection. So when I talk to women who were sexually assaulted and they were trying to find new avenues to grow in and to move to, and I helped them with those things too. I did their resumes for them. I do more than just coaching. So this is why it hurts me when people like Gary said that I'm bad and I'm fake. It hurts. I've gotten people jobs because their resume was just a little messed up, right? And I don't charge you guys for that. Once you're getting my coaching, I got you. I had another woman that was getting prank calls about her. It makes them feel like a piece of shit. Oh, fuck. So she didn't die from an overdose. My bad. Yeah, you're bad because you're sitting up here destroying my mom's character and you didn't even fucking know her. And then you're mad that I'm talking about me having sisters who will definitely go to bat for me, especially when it's a middle-aged woman. You think because you have a fro that you're better than me? You're
Okay, real quick, Gail. This Red Bunny Classic in your comments, they said, stepson, are you Nicki Minaj? Red Bunny Classic, I'm Nicki, no Minaj. And yes, my stepson, which means me and his dad almost got married. Any other questions? Any other questions?
But you see how, why did my hair, because I have an afro, my hair is really long, and every now and then I pick it out and wear the whole fro. Where did this come from? Because I have a fro to make me better than her. What? It's like
the analogy is stupid. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even coincide. It doesn't even go hand in hand. It's just stupid. She just be talking. At this point, that's what I just gathered. She's just talking to be talking.
It makes them feel like a piece of shit. Oh, fuck. So she didn't die from an overdose. My bad. Yeah, you're bad because you're sick. The stuff that I learned about her, I was shocked that she had any type of nerve to mention my mother. Like, girl, bye. My mom passed at 39, but she didn't have half the shit that you got, girl. Girl, bye. So again, I can still be petty, but I have given this woman grace, and she knows what I'm talking about. So all I'm asking from you two is to keep my name out of your mouth, and it's not a threat. I'm telling you both to keep my name and my family's name out of your mouth. People already know you guys can't be trusted. And again, I'm going to reach out to everybody she mods to and send them what she said about my mother and let them decide. Because a lot of those people lost people in their lives. And I know if they see it, they're going to say, yeah, we don't support that. Then when she starts getting dropped as a moderator, she's going to be left with nothing. See what I'm saying? It's just not right.
That's right.
Remember, Kevin Samuels died. She supports Kevin Samuels. So if anybody said anything negative about Kevin, she's going to attack. And Kevin wasn't married to her. That wasn't her family, right? So again, how can you have all this passion for someone talking about Kevin who died, but you're talking about my dead mother? Make it make sense.
Wait, she's talking about you, Gail?
Talking about me. And she just said that she's going to contact everybody I moderate for on YouTube and tell them that lie about talking about her dead mama. And that's what she did. And NPR pulled his wrench. A few people pulled their wrenches. So what I'm going to do is do a nice special video just for them, because this all she had to do is tell y'all that I've been moderating for most of these people for 3 or more years.
This is crazy. I ain't even gonna. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's something really mentally wrong going on here. Like, it's multiple personalities. It's something going on. And I'm not no doctor, and I'm not trying to diagnose, but I can read between the lines around this motherfucker. I can see what's going on around here, and this is not right. Like this not right. That's not right. This is not right. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. This is not right. It's something terribly wrong here, and the fact that don't nobody see that, that's a serious. This a serious. This a serious problem. This is wild.
It's crazy. And
That's-
Shauna mentioned her book, but I think she wanted. Did you want? I think she got I found an Amazon link and put the book in the excuse me, put the link to her Amazon book. Her Lord have mercy. Put the link to her book in the chat. But yeah, Daphne also put bad reviews on her book, and she sent her minions to do it too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is wrong with you? Why do you have this much time on your hands to do this? Why are you not being a girl's girl? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like, there is something terribly wrong here. Don't nobody see what's wrong? Like, this is oh my God, man, this is crazy. This is crazy.
It is.
Why are you trying so hard to like, first of all, we already in a recession. It's already hard and people already out here trying to make it. And you out here making people lose their jobs for some damn clout. Like, girl, what's wrong with you? Like, you clearly not living in the real world. Like, somebody loses their entire livelihood, they will hurt you. They will hurt you. Like, what is wrong with you? Why do you clearly feel like you are untouchable? You think because what, you're going to run to the court? How many women get restraining orders and they still end up in a grave? You are here playing with people's lives, and then you think you're going to run to the court and they're going to protect you with a false order of protection. What is wrong with you? Like, there is something so wrong here. Like, there's something so wrong here. I don't understand. What is wrong with you? Like, girl, like, and this, oh my God, y'all, I wish y'all just, I wish y'all could just feel the, like, semi frustration because it's like, baby, why haven't you moved on from this? What has this situation done to you that you got to literally hold on to this for 9 years? What's happened?
I don't know.
What's happening in her life that this is worth holding on to? And did you see the comment that Gregory left? If she didn't get convicted, it was sus. You should know, right? Because allegedly I was in the court. So you would know that there was no conviction. You didn't beat shit. Let's be clear. You only won by default because I was late. Because, baby, I would have been there if Southwest wouldn't have played with me. Like, what do you like? And then on top of that, the story that you're telling is even crazy as hell. Revenge porn. Girl, show me anywhere on the case file where it say anything about revenge porn, and I will apologize. I apologize. If you can read me off, Gil, anything in that police report that mentions anything about revenge porn, I will apologize.
Nothing.
Go to hell. Go to hell. Because you're crazy. You're talking reckless about something that inquisitive people can go and research themselves and get. These two ladies are very smart. They're not slow, they're smart. And they did it what needed to be done. They got a hold of that case file, and I bet you 1 + 1 wasn't equaling 2. I asked Shauna, I said, Shauna, you knew I wasn't in court. She said, I know, I read the case file. Oh, okay. So who the hell was she talking to? Who was the judge talking to? This is, wow. I don't know. Like I said it before and I'll say it again. If she want to talk to me regarding this issue, let's do it. I'm not the one backing down. But I could tell you right now, she's not going to do that. And I think y'all know she's not going to do that. So it is what it is. It is what it is. This is sad. Gail, is your case still going on with her?
No, I beat my case last Monday, and I beat my case here. I won my case here in Tennessee.
Okay, and then Shauna just beat her case too.
Mm.
Okay, like this is See what I'm saying? This is
Yeah,
wild. This,
everybody's gonna win. Like Ty is the next one, I think, and then but it's not gonna be. It's not nothing to do to win because it's like she can't prove we're not doing anything to her. But the thing is, it's inconveniencing everybody in the meantime. And she's hoping we don't show up or something when she can win by default like she did with you. Because the thing is, like, we didn't want to spend this kind of money on no mess like this. You know, it's like we don't want it on our record. We have clean records. I don't even have a speeding ticket. I don't know if Sean got a lead foot or not, but I don't even have a speeding ticket. So she can't stand that. She can't stand anybody who's
she is not a girl's girl, and I do not like that. And it's fine. It's fine. I mean, she don't want over there aging like a banana. I'm good. I'm good. It is what it is. I'm not. She just has way too much time on her hands. She has way too much times on her hand. She has way too much times on her hand. I'm sorry. Like I'm over here looking good, looking the best that I've ever looked. I'm in my 40s. I'm loving it. I'm embracing it. Like I'm over here looking like I'm making these young girls sit the hell down around here. You know what I'm saying? Because they need to have a seat and leave the drugs alone and then miss a party or 8. You know what I'm saying? Right. I'm looking good over here. I'm drinking my coconut water. I'm working out. I'm eating good. I'm laughing every day. Like, baby, I'm happy over here. This is some misery shit. This some miserable shit over here. This is crazy.
You got to be up all night digging through people's social media accounts from 2017.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy to me. It's the giving people the pictures of the family members. Girl.
Girl. No, I can't say nothing on the internet. And
girl.
This is what it is.
That's what I'm saying. It's just that, like, that's crazy because how many people know that, though? How many people know that? That's wild that this girl is really going through your page to pull off pictures of people that mean something to, like she the damn madam of a hitman. Girl, what is wrong with you? Like, what is happening here? What is happening? This is wild. Like, what is wrong with you? You out here. I talked to Eno. He broke down and told me how she was threatening him and how, his wife, her issues, and she left the house. What is wrong with you? Like, you talking that big and loud to the point where you got folks leaving their house, girl. What is your problem, ma'am? What is your problem?
You just said that, Shauna, she can go around her husband's family without feeling weird, even to the day. So from 9 years ago, someone sharing your photos allegedly to her in-laws, she still today feel awkward going around them. Nah, baby, that was a lie already. If you
never got the pictures because I didn't know I didn't know that they were there. I didn't know that. I sent them to her fiance. You sent them to my boyfriend. So what was wrong with me sending them to your fiance? Somebody just answer that question for me. If you sent my boyfriend naked pictures and videos of yourself, and I took them same videos and pictures that you sent my boyfriend, and I sent them to your fiance to let him know that you out here showing your coochie to other people, what the hell did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Somebody tell me.
I don't see nothing wrong.
I was literally a reflection of her at that time. I literally did what you did. I don't understand. What is the problem? I never sent anything to your parents, his parents. I don't even understand where that's coming from. Show me proof that I sent it to them. Because I can show you proof that I sent it to your fiance.
She probably did all of that to you to kind of clean up the way she looked to her fiance at the time. And just say, I don't know, like make it like it's all your fault or something.
Yeah, but all my for what? I already was with my boyfriend. I didn't have to want him. We was already together. You wanted him.
You wanted my boyfriend. I had him already. You wanted him. Why are you talking about you sent me pictures of yourself? No, the hell you didn't. What is your problem? You never sent me pictures of you, beloved. Why are you making it seem like, why are you trying to cover up the real story? The real story is you were recording me illegally. That's the story. Why are you trying to make it seem like anything else?
When you said then put the coochie out there.
you put like, why are you trying to make it seem like it's anything else? And that's why I'm telling y'all, when I go live about it on my page, it was over 400 people in this group. You know what I'm saying? Like the amount of people that are going to say her name, and I still haven't said her name. We've been on this show like almost 2 hours, and I still ain't said her name. It's nothing to say. Y'all already know who the hell I'm talking about. Just like when I go on my page and talk about it, I guarantee you, everybody's gonna know who I'm talking about. Everybody knows this situation, and they're gonna be like, "What?" I'm gonna post the link. I'm gonna post the link first. I'm gonna say, I need, everybody that was in this group to fast forward this video to 44 seconds, and I need to 44 minutes, and I need y'all to listen to it. And then after you listen to it, I'm gonna put up another post and say, going live at this amount of time to discuss that link that I just put up. Watch what the people say in my comments. Watch what they say in my comments. That's all I want y'all to do. I'm not gonna say nothing. All I want y'all to do is watch and see what they say in my comments. They are gonna go berserk. You know why they're gonna go berserk? Because nobody is gonna believe that this girl is still a problem after all this time. After all this time, they're gonna be like, what the hell? Y'all know how long ago that happened? Why is this even a conversation? Why is this a conversation? Baby, everybody knows why I took you to court. Why are you trying to make it seem like something that is not Why are you trying to make it seem like something it's not? Why? You know why I took you to court. People have the case file, baby, and people can read. And these two people are extremely smart. Gail just told y'all what the charge in the case file was. Where is it talking about revenge porn? Is it not clicking yet? I don't understand. It don't say nothing about no revenge porn. So we can automatically we know she lying about everything in her podcast.
Mm-hmm.
You sent what to my job? Baby, you came to my job. You threatened me? Girl, it's the last for me, honey. It's the last for me, honey.
I'm back here trying to grab some more receipts.
Yeah, this is why. I swear to God, I'm gonna have a ball tomorrow trying to explain this to the judge. The judge gonna be like, "What the hell? What is happening?" Hey, that's how I feel too. Well, what is happening?
Sean got this link right here too. We're gonna see how afraid she is.
People accountable, and they see it as harassment and attack. You're gonna have some court cases. That means you're doing your job. For me to have been doing this for 9 years, and I have 2 court cases. That's pretty damn good in my opinion. Because now these Black women, they live in states where you can tell them something happened and then get a court case that easy. Some states allow you to do it based off of one side of the story. So until they hear my side, it's going to be a court case and I don't care. But I ain't got no convictions. I don't scam. I don't steal. I don't abuse. I don't assault. I don't kill. So at the end of the day, all these people that are mad at me, they have actual convictions. So I can see why they're mad. Talking about what
she just lied. No, we don't have, none of us have any convictions. She just told a lie just then. She did that often.
This motherfucker said, would you be willing to speak directly to the Queen of Accountability about this? The question is the Queen of Accountability gonna want to talk to me? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Do you think she gonna want to talk to me? Y'all think she gonna want to have a conversation with me? Mm-hmm. Wait for it. This is something else. I ain't even gonna lie. This is so like, this is, man, this girl
And then you're playing, and then the clips that you're playing, it's just like intensifying it, right? It's just intensifying it even more because, girl, you out here, and then you talking strong, girl.
Yeah,
You
loud
talking strong, little baby. Like, you know what I'm saying? You talking like you ain't the one running to the courts every time something happened for a court order.
But listen how scared she is.
I don't let another Black woman intimidate me to being scared. Why I gotta call cops and say they're trying to kill me because I know it ain't real. But what I will do is get a no contact, no stalking order against you if you're continuing to run your mouth and make up lies about me. So again, just an update on that.
Look at this.
I reached out to a few people and I actually met with the state attorney last week. There's going to be some changes coming up. I want you guys to know that I stay in my lane.
You do.
And anytime somebody is talking about me, when they know they're not supposed to be talking about me, it says a lot. But one thing I want you to know, a lot of people already know who my stalker is. My stalker is not going to say my name. I just told y'all, they will not say my name out loud.
Baby,
My Daphne Ford Sutton. Oh, okay.
Baby, I say it 3 times in the mirror like it's Candyman. What the hell?
They know. They know that order controls that. So as much as they call me a liar and a fraud and all this, you haven't said my name. You can post the innuendos. You can post the subliminals all day. A narcissist will do this and a narcissist will do that, but you're not going to mention my name. That's called power.
That's called
when you
what?
can say my name for months and months and lying, that order is to shut you up, and it has.
It's called power, honey. You know about that?
Baby, bye.
And what's the order is to shut us up. Not because she's afraid for her life, like she would cry like a little hole in court. Oh, I had left my house, and she was in Nelson's case. I had left my house in 3 months. Girl, but listen.
Red Bunny Classic. What does that mean? Trump has conviction and he's still loved. I feel like that's a troll page too.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like it's a troll page too. Y'all not even about to play with me tonight. I don't even have time for this. This is ridiculous. I just really have to just come up on here and set the record straight. Cause baby, look, she out here fooling y'all, baby. She out here telling lies after lies after lies. She going on people's podcasts and she talking to them and she mentioning this story like this is one of those empowering stories. This is like something she really went through. Girl, go to hell. Like, what is wrong with you? You didn't even go through anything. We had 2 court dates and I only made it to 1. Like, you didn't even go through anything. It was like 3 weeks in between. She went through 3 weeks of 2 court dates. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Like, girl,
it's been peaceful for me. Now,
fair use.
You could talk about me outside of social media and violate that order. And when it gets back to me, that's just going to help me with my case. But I want y'all to know, my stalker thinks that they're smarter than me when they're not. I know everything that's going on. But if you go to my stalker's page, you'll notice my stalker hasn't said Daphne Sutton, celebrity podcast, celebrity, accountability queen. Notice you haven't seen it in weeks. So while they're out there calling me a liar, ask yourself why they can't mention my name. So clearly that court order is real, just like that warrant is going to be real. Wow. I want y'all to know that I don't look to do this to people. But when you got these Black women who have nothing going on in their lives, that they like to create drama and make up lies and try to enlist a bunch of people into their lives.
Not her describing herself.
And tell me what's going on.
Not her describing herself. Not her describing herself.
Exactly.
Girl, she done sat here and described herself to the T around this mother. Girl.
Yeah, so I'm like, wait a minute, who's she talking about herself? Like, she looking in the mirror, like, okay.
Not her talking to herself.
About herself.
What is happening here? Girl, not you talking about you describing yourself to the T, honey.
You are not in a movie. This is real life, Nikki.
I'm telling you, Tyler Perry ain't got nothing on, baby. He got to come get this script, honey. He got to come. I got to play me though. You got to play you. Like, he got to come get this script because this is crazy. This is some real, like, this is wild. Like, this is some, and I've been saying the same thing all night. This is wild. Mm-hmm. But go ahead. You can continue.
I was disgusted when I saw the stuff that I saw. For someone to make up lies about me, threatening them and kids, that is very, very disgusting. Anyone that's been following me for years, I've been saving kids, not threatening them. So
She been saving kids, not threatening them. That's what she said.
She just threatened Eno in front of his kids. When I talked to him, that's what made him break down. He said that she was threatening him in front of his kids after he asked her to stop. And she kept doing it, and that's what made him spaz. Like, I don't... Child. Wow.
You are a piece of shit for a mother. Because no mother should be talking about somebody else and putting their family in danger because they can't shut the fuck up. That's real talk. You're a fucking mother. You're a baby mama, and you're acting like a little kid. You are too old for this, Gail. Too old for this. I would be ashamed to be your daughter. You're representing your daughter in the wrong light.
So now if you talk about her mother, you're wrong.
Instead of a piece of shit online.
If you talk about her mother, you're wrong.
Happy about being a #1 moderator, but you're at the low of the totem pole when it comes to being a mother. You should be happy about being a mother, not a fucking moderator. But we see where your priorities are at. You want people to praise you for being an assistant?
Baby.
Do better, Gail. Do better. Your daughter's life depends on how you treat people.
I would have ate
You never know who
up.
you might come across.
I would have ate her up, baby.
That wasn't a threat.
I would have ate her up. Don't you bring my motherfucking kids nowhere near your damn lips. Okay? Because when you hit below the, baby, you go low, I'm going to hell. And that's a fact. You sitting here, baby, you talking about my kid like this to me? Baby, I would have drug her for filth. I would have drug her for filth, honey, and that's a fact. You don't. She went too far. Now you hitting below the belt, baby. I'm going to hell on her. Wow. Wow.
You're lying like that on me behind closed doors, but you won't say that shit out loud. People tend to think, you know what? I think this person is unhinged. Hey, Daphne, I think you should see this. So I know my stalker's listening to this video too. And I would advise you, stop talking about me outside of social media. I would hate to see you get a class 4 felony. All you can do right now is talk about me outside of social media and hope that it doesn't get back to me. But you won't say any of that out loud. You're controlled. And I know it makes you mad, but deal with it. And I am making sure that there's going to be a warrant for your arrest. So when you come out here to see me in April, they arrest you. I'm not playing anymore with these Black women. I don't deserve the attacks, but this individual has been attacking and lying on me for many, many months. And when that judge stamped that order, this person now has to shut the hell up. But they think that they're smarter than me. And they're trusting in all these people that don't owe them any loyalty. I just want you guys to know that I'm okay. I don't need protection. And once this person has a warrant, because warrants don't happen overnight when they live in another state. I want you.
If you don't need protection, why are we going to the court?
But you know,
if you don't need protection, why are you getting restraining orders?
My warrant happened overnight. I didn't have a problem getting my warrant. It just so happened to be on the weekend. So Monday afternoon, her warrant was in the system. I don't know what she's talking about. It takes some time. Like, nah. If you broke the law, you're gonna get the warrant. It don't care, it don't matter. But since she was lying, telling people like, oh, it takes some time because she's in another state. No, that's not how this works, dear. I've never received a warrant, and I didn't get detained when I crossed the state line of Illinois. Where is the warrant? Where is this restraining order and the order, all this stuff I'm supposed to have on me?
This is
around here on social media lying on me when she's the one with the warrant and order of protection. This
is so wild.
And this is what's so sad. She's gonna try to use this video and the video, the two I did prior to this, as a receipt in court.
She can't use nothing. I am the receipt. Okay.
She's looking like, okay, well, the cuss words is not a threat. So I don't know what, I didn't need to threaten her. It's an attack because she's getting called the fuck out.
Nah, baby, she can't. I am the receipt. Let's not play crazy now. I am the receipt. If anybody can speak on anything, it's me. Because that bogus story you out here telling people, baby, I was the other person involved. So now you hearing my side of the story. For the new people that just came in, this was never about revenge porn. She got taken to court for illegally recording me. That's why we were in court. It was never over no revenge porn. I never sent anything to her parents, her fiance's parents. I don't even know them people. Okay, I never talked about her mom. I just recently found out about her mom a week ago. I didn't know anything about this. She sent naked pictures to my boyfriend, so I sent the pictures to her fiance. Now, you want to face me on that? You can face me on that, because I got them receipts, honey. Okay, them receipts from back then, I got them. So you want to get cute? Let's get cute. I'm gonna get real pretty around here.
I want you to know that my stalker doesn't live here, but if he or she lived here, they would have already been arrested. So when they live in another state, they have to cross the lines. They have to do other things to get the warrant. Unfortunately, that's how Illinois moves. But I've met with everybody I needed to meet with, and it's going to happen. It is. And once that person has a warrant, I will make it public record so that they will know that they need to turn themselves in. All I wanted them to do was leave me alone, and they can't do that. See, a lot of women need me for clout. Their life is nothing without Daphne in it.
Really?
They will post on Facebook something nice and flowery, but then on YouTube, they'll post something about a narcissist because they know that on YouTube, that's the only place I couldn't block them.
Wow. But you made every video private. You made every video private. Why was that? Why did you make every video private if that was the case? If you're not doing anything wrong, you're practicing your freedom of speech, right? Why did you make everything private? The only reason why I went looking is because I wanted to see what she had to say about me. Luckily for me, you and Shauna already had it already down pat, because y'all probably knew she was gonna pull this weird ass shit. And she sent it to me. And we're all listening. I heard it before, but we're all listening to it together now. And I'm floored. That is the only adjective that I can use to describe how I feel right now. I am floored at this girl. I am floored at her. This is wild. This is so wild. This is wild to me. This is so wild to me. So she don't think I remember what happened? I wasn't there? Like what do you girl? Baby, I am floored. I'm floored at this. I ain't even gonna lie. This is definitely nasty work right here. She's definitely on some, that's crazy. She's literally contradicting everything she says with every word that she says. This is wild.
Everybody knows YouTube don't let you block people. Everywhere else, this person might post about God and family and good morning and have a good day. But on YouTube, they're dagger, a narcissist, this and that and that. So anybody can see why they're doing that, because they want me to see it. So since you think this is a game, I'm going to show you how I play the game. I don't play checkers, I play chess. So I want you to know that you're going to see something real soon. And I'm telling these people that don't like me, please stop mentioning me. Stop mentioning my mother. Stop mentioning my family. I don't use my platform to talk about these women. But when they're out here making up lies and telling people that I'm threatening kids, people tend to get real, hyped up. And then they want to try to harm me. I told the police I don't need no protection. I'm okay.
Oh, I need
just
to
get the
take
warrant.
that to court too. You don't need no protection.
This person was
steady going to court getting protection. You don't need no protection, but you steady going to court getting orders of protection.
Exactly. This is one of the pieces we haven't been able to play this. I don't know if Shauna sent this to the judge or not. We ain't been able to play this with the judge yet, because when we get in front of the judge, like, definitely just give herself away. Like, she online talking all this big stuff. Like, you get in the courtroom, if you ain't crying like a hoe, you in there with receipts, make you look bad on you, make you lose your own case. Yeah, you ain't even she ain't got no receipts like that. She just be lying.
The receipts that she got is coming off of y'all page, but if y'all harassing her, how are you getting receipts off of their page?
Clearly,
that means you're coming over here. You're coming over here. You minding their business, because why do you even know what's going on their page? You shouldn't even know nothing that's going on their page. You shouldn't have a screenshot. You shouldn't have nothing, because your primary focus is you, not even what they got going on. So the contradiction is right there. I don't see how they don't see it, but it's right there.
Yeah, all it is just us showing her her and everybody else who she is, and it's an attack. It's a threat, apparently. But
baby,
really, it's not.
Like, no, she apparently not. I told the police I don't need no protection. So that means you're lying again, because in these orders of protection, you're writing you're in fear of your life. You're writing, oh, they're jeopardizing my life, my livelihood, my business. You're right. So you're writing as though you're in fear for your life, but you're saying on these videos you're not. So now I'm confused. Which one is it?
Exactly. Let's hear it back. I think somebody might have missed it.
Just get the warrant. Because then this person will see that I'm not playing anymore. And then once that warrant is public, now we can send it everywhere, like they've been doing to me, lying on me, not being honest. But yours would be a violation, meaning that when you come here, you will be arrested. If you come here. Because, I mean, only a dumb person would come here if they knew they had a warrant. Cook County isn't where you want to be. So,
see, she's trying to intimidate me.
You know what's funny? Did you hear that part where she said, now we're going to now we got warrants everywhere. Yeah, because you're not even sending them to people. You're sending it to last known addresses, and they're missing. You're hoping that they miss their court date, so that guess what? It can be a what's it called? A default.
Mm-hmm.
But you just said you wasn't scared. So why are you in there writing false reports? You're not scared. You said it 100 times.
Yep.
You Jenny from the block. We got it. Why are you going to court though? Why are you getting restraining orders and you're not scared? This is, yo.
So all I'm saying is, please leave me alone.
Now, mind you, now she says a lot. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Anybody said shit about her. If you go to my page was dry as hell about everything but her, but she still got people thinking that I'm talking about her for clout. Like, bitch, who are you like to talk about? So seriously. Now I got content. And they can say I'm obsessed all they want, but she owed me money. Because it wasn't free to go through this from October to now. So she can save that.
That's wild. Like that's because she haven't got hit with that civil she ain't got hit with that civil paperwork yet. That's what that is. Because baby, when the money is involved, trust me, you're gonna move different. You're gonna move different. I counted slander. I counted I can't even think right now. I counted defamation of character, obviously lying. I counted a lot. I counted a lot. I mean, 3 is a lot. In a civil lawsuit, 3 is a lot, especially when you can prove all 3. That's what's even more crazy.
Exactly. See, her thing is she can go in there and lie. When come down and you got to go to court, you got to bring the paperwork. You got to bring that proof. That's what she falls short at, bringing the proof. She's want to entertain people on the internet, inconvenience everybody else who actually got lives, and go into court big like she's gonna go in there and win something. Like, no, ma'am,
This is not like nothing about this is funny. I don't know why this is not funny. I don't know why if she's making a mockery of this, like, but this is not funny. This is not funny at all. Like, it's people's lives at jeopardy. You're just she's doing way too much. She's doing way too much, and it's not even necessary. You can still entertain on the internet and be tasteful about it.
Not her. I mean, it just is what it is. She doesn't have it. She doesn't have the skill.
This is why.
Make up stuff in her head and go from there. That's it. That's all. She just don't have it.
And then I, because I went looking, I'm like, oh, she has been talking about me. Let me see. She done made all the YouTube videos private. Why? She done deactivated her Facebook page. Why? Why did you deactivate your page? You deactivated your page, but you left your 2 spam pages up.
She's still stalking. I'm telling you. She always, when she blocks people, she claims, oh, I just block you to move on. No, the hell she doesn't. She block you from your main page and she stalks you on her troll pages. If she tied up, she'll get one of her minions, like who was in the chat earlier today, to stalk you and screenshot stuff from their pages and stuff. Or comment saying stupid shit in your chat. She'll send them what to say. And they'll copy and paste the shit in the comment section.
I mean, it's stupid talking about somebody you want to meet me. Baby, you already know. You're going to stay so far away from me. You already know. You could have your little minions believe that you off the chain, baby. You know what it is over here. So you could play crazy if you want to. She could play crazy if she wants. I mean, I can't even say she could play crazy if she wants to because she already playing.
I don't think she's playing.
She playing crazy as hell. That girl, I cannot even believe that somebody with this type of mentality, like this is a person. Like, this is wild. I cannot even believe the mentality. The mentality is crazy for me. The
Right.
mentality, you don't even like yourself. You don't even like yourself as an individual. Look at your pictures. Like, girl, what are we even speaking about here?
Right. Hey, real quick, y'all. Shauna Ward, her book is out called Shadow Doxing. Be sure to go over to Amazon and get to the Kindle and check it out. The link is in the chat. And also, don't forget to follow Nikki on Facebook. I'm gonna put her link in the chat as well. Again,
Because when I get to going live about this, y'all really gonna be shocked. Y'all gonna be shocked at the amount of people that's gonna be finishing sentences for me. I ain't even gonna have to say nothing. You're gonna be shocked at the amount of people who knows this story. Y'all gonna be looking like, so wait, all these people lying on her too?
mm-hmm.
That's how y'all gonna be looking. All of these people is lying on her too? This is wild. This is wild. All these people lying on her too? Everybody lying on her.
Everybody lying. That's what I say. Everybody gotta be lying. The police here in Illinois, the police in Tennessee lying, even the police in Illinois lying. Like, she get on here and claim she got had a conversation with these people. Like, they're like, ma'am, that's a scam. That's not true. We didn't. Nobody said that. Like, okay, I just want to make sure because she online saying X, Y, and Z. Like, I'll come down and handle mine. I don't hide from mine. If I have a warrant, I'm coming to take care of mine with my attorney. I don't do all that. But she online lying to people. And I'm like, okay, I know I ain't doing anything wrong, but hey, but something I need to take care of here, I'm coming. But like, no, don't pay any attention. And it's sad I've never been anywhere in the world where I walk up in a room or an establishment and people roll their eyes, hate to see me coming. I never thought in my life I would see that until she came to court Monday and people were like, damn, here she go. And they would try to flip a coin to decide who gonna escort her to the courtroom so she won't get lost. Like that was embarrassing as hell. I'm like, this is this woman, this is the same chick that folks are online praising and just doing the most for. They have no idea.
Nope.
I'm like, what the hell did I just see, Shauna?
Mm-mm. And it's crazy because the people who's actually heard the podcast, now that they hear my side of the story, I bet you all them little blanks and all them holes in the story, I bet you it makes sense now, don't it?
Right.
I bet you it makes sense now. Like we couldn't understand how do we get from, revenge porn to this, to that, to this, to that. Yeah. I bet you it makes sense now.
It makes sense now. We knew we've been hearing that story so long. Like me and Sean knew, like, I bet you that story ain't happening like it happened. She being too animated. And we went and got, the paperwork. I'm like, God, wait a minute. Wait, what's she at? Because in the transcript, okay, well, what Nikki talking at? I don't like, what? Like they short us a page or something. Page is missing.
Not us a page missing.
What the judge threw the paper in the air? Like, where all that at? None of that is in this. I'm like, this is just crazy. So she kept getting to save up $1,000 for an attorney, I guess. How long was it drawn out, Nikki? How long was this drawn out?
Girl, it was 2 days. It was like 3 weeks. It was one court date was, I think I filed my paperwork like March 31st or something like that. And then we had one court date where we had to appear. And then the second court date was April the 4th. That was the one that I was late to because my plane was delayed.
Oh, okay.
And that's the one I didn't make it to. So that's why they dismissed it. Like I said, because I wasn't there. But like I said, I thought that was kind of weird that they dismissed it, and they didn't continue it. Like, okay, well, I don't know what's happening. Maybe something happened. Let's just go ahead and continue it to another day. And maybe she'll appear. And then if she doesn't appear at that time, we'll discharge it. Now they discharged it right away. Mm-hmm. They dismissed it right away, which I was like, wait a minute, that was crazy. Because what if something would have happened to me?
Right.
And I did, okay, fine. I went up there anyway, just to find out what happened. They said, we told her to leave you alone. If she says anything, does anything, you got wind of it, you could come right back in here and file those paperwork. Y'all, I ain't heard nothing for 9 years until about 2 weeks ago. And that's a real thing. I didn't find out anything until 2 weeks ago. I thought this was over with.
Yeah, follow Nikki on Facebook too, y'all. This is her link in the chat.
I thought this whole, when she told me her name, I felt like my head did a whole 365-degree turn. I said, I know you fucking lying. Who? What you say? Who did you just say? And I could not believe it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I could not believe it. And then I was like, oh no, baby. See, now you got my attention. You see how you got my attention? You done came with some good shit. Okay, so now you need to call me because now I need to know what the hell is going on here. And I had her call me. And I'm like, I know you lying. This has been going on. I'm like, girl, you've been trying to get my attention since April. This why you gotta come better. I'm telling you, she almost got blocked, y'all. I ain't playing. I told her, I said, baby, you was finna get blocked, honey, because you was acting real weird around here. Okay, you over here talking about a children's book. You ain't saying nothing. I ain't got no damn kids over here. I ain't got no grandkids over here. Baby, I don't even like kids. What the hell is you talking about a damn children's book? Girl, I don't know what you saying to me. What are you saying to me? Maybe you can help me. No, the hell I can't. I just told you. It's a motherfucking children's book. I can't do nothing with that. What you want me to do? It wasn't until she actually mentioned her name. She's like, hey, she mentioned your name in court. I turned around like, who the hell mentioned my name in court? Baby, when she said that woman's name, I could have did 3,500 somersaults through this damn house. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe. I said, I know you fucking lying. I know you lying, baby. That baby was telling the truth around here, honey. So, that's wild to me. That is wild. Like you telling this bold-faced ass lie when people can literally go and get the damn case file.
Yeah, but who's gonna go do it? That's the thing. It's a lot of stuff she be posting and nobody go back and fact check. I fact check it.
That's
repost the truth because she'll do that. She'll manipulate documents, falsify stuff in a minute, and then let me tell you what. I was trying to find that video where she had showed an email I sent to her brother. I gotta post that too. I think I got it somewhere. And the video said, well, the email I sent to him says, I sent this email to like 15 other brothers in the space that I moderate for, because you heard her earlier say that she was going to contact everybody I moderate for and tell them this lie about her talking about her dead mom. So in that email, that's what I said. I told the guy, saying, hey, I send this email to several other, brothers, about 15. I don't know how many for sure. But she told the people on the video that I enlisted 15 men to have her killed.
Wow.
And it's clearly on the email not saying that. Anybody that dumb? Well, it probably are people that dumb, but I ain't that stupid to be doing no. She's not even that important for me to be doing all that. I'm just giving these guys a heads up. Hey, this is what's going on. I told them this is how it started. This is what's going on. And hey, here's her damn warrant. But she want to act like I enlisted 15 men to have her killed. Like, the thing is, Nikki, she had the email up on the screen. Like, niggas, y'all didn't read?
No.
Like, they didn't even read it. It's like it's literally right there saying it said I sent this email to 15 other people in the space that I moderate for. I'm like, so y'all just think, oh, damn, she gotta be real crazy to want to get somebody unalive for a YouTube beat. Like, y'all, I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed. And these people probably got degrees and kids.
They slow as hell too.
I'm like, this is ridiculous.
That's the first thing I'm gonna do is read. It need to make sense. If it don't make no sense, what are we talking about? I need to understand what's happening. I need to understand what's taking place. If I can't understand, okay, I'm gonna try to get some more clarity. But if I don't get no more clarity, it is what it is. Okay, great. I see what it is. But the fact that did nobody question her?
Nobody.
Like you can listen to the podcast. I would be like, this sound like some imagination shit going on up in here. Because why the story keep changing? And ain't nobody questioned it. That's wild.
Right.
That just show you the type of world that we live in. People don't question nothing. People live for the drama. People live for the mess.
That's how they get scammed. That's how they get scammed too. So
they live for that shit. And now when they start hearing they hear my side of the story and all type of stuff, I wonder. And then my thing is, right, if she don't have nothing to hide, why she take her Facebook page down?
She hid the videos even before she hid a lot of stuff.
But why? You don't think that people would have this already?
Well, nobody probably got what I got, but she probably thought, no, I guess she thought, I don't know. This is why I'm still confused. Like, she knew what I could do based on with the Rhoda case, me and Shauna, like, you didn't think I'm gonna have a receipt on your, like, this is like the wrong person. You really just thought well, let me just put it on private. Maybe she didn't catch it. Dear child.
Yeah, I feel
I feel real bad for her.
I don't know. I don't even know how I feel. I'm confused. Like, am I supposed to be? I feel like sad for her, kind of upset. You know, I mean, I don't even know. It's just weird. Like, like, bitch, it's like you want to laugh a little bit. Like, really? And you looking like, no, I see you right in real life. And see, the thing is, I wasn't even trying to do all of this. But because she ran this through the mud from all this time, almost a damn year, now I'm digging in your life. Now I see you ain't got shit. And this is why she has time to do all of this. She can't even consider her name, probably, but these social media accounts that they let her on after she use a VPN to mask her IP after she gets banned. While she's reporting everybody else's shit to get kicked off the social media, she on a fake VPN.
Now, I'm not gonna say this is her, but I will find it weird that within the last like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, probably a little bit, I want to say within the last like at least 2 months, a few of my posts on Facebook been getting reported. And for the life of me, I'm trying to figure out why. I'm like, who the hell is reporting my posts? This is not even reportable. You know what I'm saying? This ain't even nothing to report on. Who the hell is reporting my posts?
It's probably her, because Ty have the same problem all of a sudden now.
Right. And then they didn't block me or anything from Facebook, and my page is monetized as well. So, you know, they didn't block me or anything, but I was just like, you know, they were like, oh, you can't be in groups and you can't do this for like 2 days. And I'm like, this ain't even a damn reportable post. What the hell is going on here? I'm not saying it's her, but I'm just saying that it's real weird that
coincidence.
I got shit coming up being reported that's not even worth reporting. You know, like, why are you even on my page? You ain't even supposed to be over here.
Well, you know what? I think I was following you. Me and Sean was following you around the same time, and you had posted something, and I screenshot your post like it was something about being sucker. Some people who don't like sucker shit because suckers don't like straight shit.
Oh yeah,
And I would give people that credit, so I make sure your name was in the screenshot, and maybe that's it. She do stalk my page, so I'm sure she probably saw me post your what's the name?
Oh, she probably saw when you posted it off of my page.
Right.
Wow. I mean, girl, I don't know.
I'm gonna post the what's Shauna talking about? Remember when I started following Nikki, she made that through. What did she say? I don't know. Tell me what she said, Shauna. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this rest of this clip, and we're gonna shut it down for the night.
Yeah, I hope everybody got a clear understanding about what's happening over here, because baby, this ain't it. This ain't that. I ain't even thought about this woman in 9 years, and I wouldn't even lie to you. I swear when Shauna mentioned her name, my head did a whole 365 turn. I promise you it did. I felt like that's around here.
She said, like, don't be bringing people from her past or don't say their name.
Baby, make like Beyonce and say my name. God damn it. Make like Beyonce and say my name, say my name. Because what you mean? I need to know you talking to me. How am I know who you talking to?
Right.
If you want to post subliminals, know that that's being recorded, because everybody knows who is being called a narcissist. Me.
And it's funny you just said that. I just played this clip. Everything I post, she thinks it's about her. And then she don't talk shit like, I bet you won't tag me. I bet you won't tag me next time. All that crazy shit. Then I tag her ass. She run into the courthouse like a bitch. Like, come on, which one is it?
Now she running to the courthouse.
Now it's subliminals.
So subliminals is against the law too?
Like, okay, your story gets told on every other live stream. That's not a subliminal. You're not calling her name. I bet you won't say her name. You know why? You know that's crazy. You ain't never say Nikki's name. But this is her right here though.
Now I bet you she won't say my name. I bet you that one. I bet you she won't say my name. Now you can go catch that one at the bank. I bet you she don't say my name. Why she over here talking about you want to meet the queen of accountability? Baby, you ain't gonna say my name and you ain't gonna meet with me. And so you don't have to gaslight me. You can just continue to stalk and do what you're gonna do because that's what you're gonna do. And I'll see you in court tomorrow. Like, it is what it is. Like, this ain't even nothing that we even have to go back and forth about. We already know what you want. You ain't on nothing. You ain't on nothing.
It's Zoom court.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It ain't on it ain't on nothing. Like I said, it's just gonna be wild trying to explain this to the judge. That's all that is. It's gonna be super just weird explaining to this man what is really happening. It's just the weirdest thing that I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen nothing like this before. And this is why people who have no life, they do shit like this. People who don't have nothing going on for themselves, they do shit like this. Baby, go take you up a trade. Go do some hair so you know how to do your hair. So you don't be looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Go find you something to do. Go get you a law degree since you love fucking with the court so damn much. Go find you some business. Go do something. Do something other than harass people and put restraining orders out on them and dig into people's lives. Like, what is wrong? Like, what is wrong with you? That is the only question that I would have is what is wrong with you? What is wrong with
by
you?
my stalker. So when you post subliminals, they know you're talking about me. And I've asked you to stop talking about me. The court told you to stop. Police told you to stop. The sheriff's department that served you told you to stop. So at this point, you're only digging yourself in deeper. I don't like to see people get in trouble. But when they want it to happen, I'm going to make sure it happens for them. Leave me alone. And I'm good. Mental health wise, I am great. I have a great team behind me. A great team. One thing I can teach any content creator, when somebody is stalking you, talking about you, just go the legal way. They might think it's a joke until they see their name in the database. And this person's name is in the database for having a protective order against them.
No, it's not.
And soon this person will have a warrant. And when they do get the warrant, I will make it loud, like she did my court cases with my husband. I want to remind you guys that Rhoda was sent my court cases, which was funny because mine was Zoom, hers is real life. Anytime you get a Zoom case, that means it isn't that serious. I need y'all to realize that.
See, that's what she's lying at too, because first of all, Rhoda's case is going to be Zoom too. Now all of a sudden it's going to be, oh yeah, but hers is going to be serious. No, you said Zoom ain't serious, so Zoom ain't serious for nobody. Don't switch it up now.
That's why the judge needs to hear this type of shit. Like, she's making a mockery of the court. She don't give a fuck. She wasting y'all time. Y'all eating it up. Right. Y'all eating it up. She wasting all y'all damn time, and y'all eating it right up. This is foolishness. This is some foolishness.
Anytime you got to go to court via Zoom, it's not as big as they're making it. You're only going to court to show your side. And one thing about the queen of accountability, I don't delete anything. I keep records. Because you
damn sure hide them though. You damn sure hide them though.
You never know when you might need them. I record everything. So at the end of the day, the queen of accountability and my husband have no convictions. There won't be any. When you do right, good things happen. When you do wrong, bad things happen. So I want to remind you guys that it doesn't cost anything to get a protective order against somebody. You just have to have the proof. Before a judge can stamp it, you got to show them the proof. They don't just stamp it and say, okay, have a good day.
Yes, the hell they did. You didn't show them shit. She didn't show them nothing. And we just read earlier in the beginning of my stream how easy it is to get a no contact or stalking order or restraining order against somebody. They ain't got to be there. They ain't got to know about it. I can go get one on anybody in this chat right now. And you ain't going to know about it until you get served. Then you got to fight your way out of it in court. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't got to show them no kind of proof. And as you also saw in the beginning of the stream, there was no police report filed prior to her going to the courts. But you know why? Because she didn't have no damn proof that I did anything to her. Because I wasn't doing anything to her, but showing her who she is and defending myself because she was lying about me online.
It doesn't happen like that. So I had enough proof showing the judge that I'm being stalked and harassed by someone that's saying I'm doing it to them. It doesn't work like that. So again, they can talk about me all they want behind closed doors to people that they trust or think they can trust. But if you look at their posts right now, you won't see my name. So clearly, when they tell you that these orders aren't real, then why aren't you saying my name? Say it. But you won't. So
Daphne Ford Sutton, Queen of Accountability, Celebrity Podcast. I have other names I can call, but I'm not going to call. I'm just going to call you them few names.
Please stay in your lane and leave me and my family alone, and we're good. And when I see you in court, we would go at that route. At the end of the day, I'm not arguing with these women anymore because I know what they're trying to do. They bring up my mother to get me to say, oh, I'm gonna beat your ass. Yes. 911. Yep. This woman, she threatened me online. Yep. I'm scared. Please come, please.
See how she playing?
But they don't tell them what led to that threat or what led to that response.
See how she told on herself? What led to that threat? So even if someone talk about your mama, that means you can threaten their life. That don't even make sense. But nobody even said anything about her mama. And apparently we see shit, I guess 10 years ago, she's been using the same lie on everybody. When she's losing a damn case, when she's losing an argument, she's talking about my dead mama. And nobody asked, well, what did she say about your mom? Nobody asked that. We just all of a sudden, we horrible human beings now talking about somebody's dead mom when it was a whole lie.
Hey, 911, I was talking about this person's deceased mother. And then I even enlisted a guy to talk about her deceased mother. And she finally responded, and I'm scared. They'd never say the truth. That's what you go to court for, to show your end, right? So remember, guys, people that are low level, they will go low and bring up people in your life that are no longer here.
Low level.
To hurt you. And to get you to say something that can get you in trouble. I don't regret anything I ever said.
Baby,
So,
you're gonna regret this one, love.
I'm just looking, Uncle Snatchy, I'm good. Yep, that's true, Mia. Nobody wants a court case. Let me tell you one thing. When I used to do hiring and firing, if I saw that you had stalking on your background, yeah, we're not hiring you. You're crazy to us. That's crazy. That's a red flag. So I want you guys to know that a lot of these women don't like me because of what I did with Jasmine, and they're not going to like me what I did with DeAndrea. But at the end of the day, I don't have a problem with getting orders on any of these people. I already got their information. It won't be hard for me. All I ask people to do is leave me alone. When they block me on Facebook, I don't try to go under another Facebook and say, I'm back, bitch. No.
Yes, she does. And she telling herself every time. She blocks you on her main page, and she go to her troll pages and fuck with you. Screenshot and stuff. Or send other people over there to threaten you or say stupid stuff. Like even with Tavier. Tavier had her post up there 2 days. It went viral. That fucked with her. She can't stand anybody to go viral. But she's a black woman too, a baby mama. She can say all about somebody, but she gonna steal their post. She gonna change the narrative about what's going on. Send people to go over there and threaten her. Then pretend, her life was in danger. I gotta get her well-being checked. Just lie. The whole thing was a lie. I can't wait till Ty get to tell her story. I can't wait. I got the receipts. I know Ty do too.
No, once you block me there, if you have another.
I'm sorry. And like they had the nerve to talk about how Tavier is 25 years old, a baby. And Ty, you're not a baby, you grown, but my baby is 25. That's my baby. So y'all babies. Tell me how she renting.
So what?
With kids and hell, and she renting too. She don't own no damn house. It's funny that she on here acting like she doing all big and bad, making all this money and got all these things. She ain't got no damn house. She renting too. And 40 years, like, why would she feel like it's okay to talk about a 25-year-old single mom renting and she's sitting up on her ass renting? That right there, I'm gonna leave it alone. It's just like every 5 seconds the bitch lie and make up. It's just weird to me that folks ain't nobody questioning any of this stuff.
Ain't nobody questioning nothing at all.
Oh shit.
They just roll. They just rolling with the damn story. She the wee and they the balls. They just rolling along with the damn
just
story.
Rolling along.
That's wild. That's just so wild.
Social media, I reach out to you there. But once you block me everywhere, I leave you the fuck alone. There's no harassment.
Lie.
I don't go under another account saying I'm back. I figured you'd say that. I've never done that. I don't harass people.
She clearly does. Yeah, but I think Sean got this link, this right here too, Nikki.
Yeah, I'm gonna need just depending on what happens tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna it's gonna be a lot of things coming to light. And the thing is, in this stage of the game, like it's receipts. I have receipts at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't even make no sense. Like I'm not arguing about nothing. I got receipts at this point. Really, what I really just want to accomplish with this is I really want her to just shut the hell up about what occurred. You didn't get convicted. It is what it is. Like God did you a solid because my flight was delayed. I didn't make it. I really just want her to be quiet about it because again, she may not have mentioned my name, but she said enough to where y'all could find me.
We found you. Yep.
Y'all found me. You know what I'm saying? It took y'all a little minute, but y'all still found me. And she said a little bit, and y'all took that little bit, and y'all was able to piece things together yourself. It's not telling who else is willing to do that.
Right.
I'm saying I don't need people trying to find me, because what are you trying to find me for? Leave me the hell alone. That shit was 9 years ago. So really, that's really what I want, and that's what I'm gonna tell the judge. Like, yo, like, can you give her a gag order, or do I have to go back to the regular judge, or what needs to happen? Because she just needs to be quiet about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're lying on it, right? So like, if you was telling your truth, okay, fine, you was
And
telling
it's the truth, right?
you're lying on me, baby. The way I feel like slapping her with this civil lawsuit, the way I feel like really going in with this civil lawsuit, because you are lying on me. You are lying on me, like blatantly lying on me. That is crazy. That's wild. That's really all I want. All I want is her to be quiet about the situation. You shouldn't even be talking about the damn situation. That's why I'm inclined to believe that's the realest shit she ever been through.
It gotta be, because I mean, that's like, okay, can we move on from that? Like, we hear it, and all we hear about is that we hear about y'all must haven't learned from Patrick K and Carter B. Like, bitch, who have you sued though?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. But she will bully, and she will, threaten you with defamation lawsuits. I ain't seen one.
Mm-mm.
I still ain't. I went on my defamation case. I ain't like to lie on her. Everything I got, I repeat, it come from her page. If I'm lying behind her.
It's just this is a lot. This is too damn much around here. Like, she just doing too much around here. This is terrible. This is terrible. I don't even like. This is for real terrible. For real terrible. This is sad. This shit's sad. Mm-mm.
Y'all make sure, if y'all in the chat still, to be sure to go and follow Nikki on Facebook. The link is in the chat. And also, be sure to go and check out Shauna's book, Shadow Doxing, on Amazon. Look at that. I'm gonna go ahead and wind this thing down. It's been 4 hours almost.
Yep. That's how long it be taking to get the truth out there sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It will actually. That's why I was telling people, like, listen, it's going to take me more than a couple of live streams to get through these receipts, because I want everybody to see everything that happened from the moment we went left. Because I haven't had to clear my name yet. Everybody thinking I'm talking about this girl dead mama. They thinking I'm this horrible person. I'm like, where y'all get that from? If anything, you can come look at my page and see that she's lying. Like, if you come over here, I ain't gonna even know you're over here looking at nothing. You ain't got to comment. And you will see that I ain't saying shit about her. After I tried to defend myself with the receipts that y'all didn't want to see, because some guys in the comments tell me something, why she the most trustworthy black woman on YouTube. I ain't gotta watch it. So you're gonna miss out on a receipt showing you she's lying to you. There's a 3-minute video because you think that she is the most honest woman on social media. Like, nigga, you sick. And I hate using that N-word, but you sick. And I told him I put it on black, and I haven't seen him anymore. I don't think I blocked him. I put him on block. And listen, I hope you never have to serve on a jury duty, because you don't even want to hear both sides of the story. You don't want to get out the evidence. You just because you trust her so much, you don't watch a 3-minute video to see maybe she may be lying a little bit. Let me just watch it, and I ain't gotta say nothing. I won't even know I won't even know that you here. That's just how brainwashed some of these people are. Cause like, I can be cool with you when somebody say Nikki said X, Y, Z. Oh, where she said that? This video right here. I'm gonna go over there and watch that video. I ain't gonna say nothing though. You ain't got to know I watched it. At least go in there and see. There go, Nick. Hey, Nick, what's up with this right here? You said X, Y, Z on this video. Here, they could have linked. But like, just to be trusting somebody blindly like that is just weird to me. And I'm like, it's given, like you just said, a cult. Like, these are grown people, probably got kids and grandkids, degrees. And I'm like, what? We doomed.
This is this is wild. But we definitely gonna get together, because it's definitely some work to be done here. Like, I didn't even want to have to do all of this, but baby, you don't have no problem sitting out here lying on me. Oh no, baby, we ain't even gonna do that. You're not even gonna sit here and tell us. And from what I hear, she's been telling this story for a while,
a long time. I know at least 2 years.
She's been, and that's wild, because now that puts us at 7 years. So what just triggered you to make you all of a sudden use this story as a crush and now lying about it? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Now you put us at 7 years. Why are you so obsessed with me? Now I'm gonna see the Mariah Carey song. Why are you so obsessed with me? This is now the obsession is real, girl. The obsession is real. I don't understand. What are you looking for? You're not gonna find that type of content on my page because I'm a girl's girl. I'm for the women until you got me messed up. I'm for the women. I am for the women. I am for the women. I'm a girl's girl. We're not doing this. This is yeah, no.
Get on out of here. I really appreciate you coming through. Shout out to, let me see who RP, you still here? Go to sleep.
For sure.
Let me see. Y'all should go follow Nikki on Facebook. What BJ said, Nikki, your face is funny still. Funny as hell. Where did you find these memes?
Everywhere. See what I'm talking about? They're supposed to make you laugh. That's what my page is about. It's about laughing. Right. We're not taking nothing serious over here. I tell people all the time, every once in a blue, I be having to remind people, hey, don't come over here with that serious shit. Take that shit over there. Take that shit to Oprah. We're gonna laugh over here. You know what I'm saying?
Laughing and being cute over here and catching flies. I don't know what y'all talking about. Right.
That's it. Don't come over here with that serious shit. We're gonna laugh over here and we're gonna keep this shit moving. I don't want all of that. I like positivity, and I like, I try to tell myself positive affirmations every day. Like, everybody is going through things. Like I said, look at the 2 people we got as options for presidency. Like, that's enough to be worried about. Why the hell she ain't covering that? Why she ain't covering that? She should be covering that.
No idea.
Why she ain't covering that? Why she ain't covering the assassination? Why she ain't hulking them people down?
Girl, you gotta be like educated and intelligent. You gotta have certain skills to cover stuff like that.
Oh, so she don't. Oh, okay.
We gotta hold these black women accountable. Then we're gonna worry about all this other war. We the one causing all these problems in the world. The black women.
I mean, apparently so, according to her. I mean, apparently so. But I mean, she must not be a black woman then. I don't know. Maybe she identifies Caucasian. I don't know. I seen the recent picture though, but it is what it is. I don't know.
She said she loved being around white people. That's what she said on her own. She's living in a white neighborhood, and she had to. I'm like, oh, okay, this is what you about though. Okay, but you're trying to get all in the FBA clique. But you talking about you live in a white neighborhood. I don't know nobody. I mean, when I move somewhere, I don't look for white people or black people. I look for what are the dynamics of the neighborhood? Like, what's the cost of living? All that kind of stuff. I don't look at I want to go where the white people at. Like, what? Who thinks like that?
We know her. We know who thinks like that, her, because that's not me. Before I picked my house, I knocked on my neighbor's doors. Hi, I'm interested in buying this house. What can you tell me about the area?
Right.
That's what I'm interested in, because if this is where I'm gonna be planted out for a minute, I want to know what's going on over here. I want to know if there's I want to know what's going on in the block, in the area. Let me know. Let me know if there was something going on with the house. Maybe, people, right. They nosy. They be knowing they be knowing what be going on with the houses and stuff like that. Let me tell me something.
And my bed in the yard, and the bodies out there in the yard, and the dead bodies in the house. Like what? Let's
see what I'm saying? Do they got raccoons in the attic? Like, have you seen some raccoons or something? Like, anything that's gonna cost me money? Like, what's up?
Right.
I'm not. She just, like I said, she just got too much time on her hands. She needs to go do some volunteer work or something. I don't know what's wrong with her, but baby, this all this shit gonna stop right now. And that's exactly what I'm gonna ask the judge for. I'm like, can you put a gag order on her? Can you make her be quiet about this? Or do I have to go to the other judge? Because I'm prepared to do that too. If I have to go to the other judge that I have, or reopen it, or whatever I need to do, I'm gonna do. But you're gonna stop talking about me. You're gonna stop lying on me. You're going to stop telling people these fabricated stories. It never happened. Okay? Baby, the judge never threw no paper in the air. The judge never asked me no questions. I wasn't even there.
Yes,
okay? The only person crusty wig in there was your ass. Okay? I came to court in red bottoms. I'm not, what are you talking about, baby? I came to court in a Ivanka Trump peacoat, and I still got it. It's so damn cold. When I say cold, meaning wicked, the coat is just dope as hell. You know what I'm saying? I showed up to court looking like how I look when I step out. I don't know where you got. I was crying for what? I took you to court for you doing something illegal. Why am I crying?
Exactly. What Common Sense TV, shout out to you, says, I've been scammed before. It's really demoralizing and makes it even harder to give the benefit of the doubt. I shared this in Ed's camp, spreading the truth. Shout out to you, Common Sense TV.
Like,
Vaughn in the house. How you doing, Vaughn?
this
This
is ridiculous. This is terrible. Like, baby, you don't have nothing else to do with your life. Like, I don't even be wanting to go to court for a parking ticket. I just pay it, huh? Get out my face. I only want to go here and see y'all.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you literally in court like 7 times a month for nothing.
Girl, maybe more than that. Well, you know, we're gonna say recently, at least, it was within. Yeah, it's like it's crazy. Who gonna sit on hard ass chairs all day for hours and then step in front of the judge? Like, that's just too much.
And I know that I swear, if I was a presiding judge, boy, I would be going off in that courtroom. Are y'all fucking serious coming in here with this shit? I would, girl. If I was a presiding judge, I swear I'd be in there snapping. I know y'all fucking lying coming in here with this foolishness off of Facebook. I'm about to hold all y'all asses in contempt.
I'm looking at this and I'm reading it and y'all saw me read it and I put it up on the screen what she said, and I'm like, where is the life threatening? Where's the fire? I'm like, this is not good, Cook County. Y'all got to do better. I mean, they gave her a little batter in her back. They ain't had to approve that mess.
This is crazy as hell. That's why I said I'm about to feel real awkward trying to explain this shit to the judge tomorrow. He gonna be looking at me like, what? And I'm gonna be looking at him like, what?
Right. Both of them confused.
Like, seriously. And that's really all I want. All I want is for him to make her shut up about it, because her talking about it is making certain people inquisitive enough to want to go looking for the truth. And then we have this situation where people are finding me. You know what I'm saying? So obviously she's saying enough. She's saying enough that people are putting 2 and 2 together. I just want her to be quiet about it. So who can put a gag on her mouth about this? Who can do that? That's what I need to find out. I need to find out who can do this, because clearly that's what needs to happen. And then like I said, I have no problem taking it a step further when civil lawsuit around here, baby, because I got enough proof. And what she don't know, the main proof is, Gail, you and Shauna finding me.
Mm-hmm.
That is the main proof that I have that you are talking. When you're supposed to be quiet, worried about your life and what you have going on. You're too busy talking, and you're talking in a way to now people are acting on that. And this is the main proof that I have right here.
Mm-hmm.
So while she thinking she's so damn smart and 1 + 1 = 2, baby girl, I'm getting 16 when it come to you.
Ridiculous.
So now she better go sit down. She need to go sit down somewhere now and find her something to do, because this is stupid.
Stay in a child's place.
Baby, we in our 40s. Who the hell got time to be doing this?
Oh, she know how old we are, because she love to call us old.
Look, and the way she going, she better hope she make it to our age. She better hope she make it to our age the way with the things that she's doing and the manipulating that she's doing. And these damn cult members. Wait till they find out the truth.
The Haven was saying, I'll ask someone to please stop speaking on me, mentioning my name, and stop clipping the bits and pieces of my content to create a false narrative. It's gotten to the point now, people are doing any and everything to get a click and a view. Like, okay, you be more creative, but this is not your lane. Then if you can't be creative without lying on folks or trying to skew the truth, and like, I'm not with it. Even when I do my clips, I don't clip just that little 2 seconds. I'm clipped it 5 minutes before or after, so you get the context. And so it wasn't adjusted, it wasn't, it wasn't tampered with. But I don't like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do that. Because I mean, if I lied, you shouldn't have to do too much to catch me in a lie.
That's what I'm saying. This is way, like, no lie, this is way too easy for me to pull out a civil lawsuit. This is too easy. You are literally lying on me, slandering me, defaming my character. Girl, stop playing with me. This is so easy for a civil lawsuit if I feel like going that route. And then I got a plethora of witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
Like, girl, what are you doing? So what are you doing? You don't, like, baby. You like she said, you ain't gonna. I'll put them courts on you, okay? And I'll do the same, and I have proof. A lot of it. You should really stop while you're ahead. She needs to take some time off of social media. Take some time off, baby. Get like regroup. Figure out a different way of, content and how you're gonna, project that to your followers. You know what I'm saying? But you doing this slandering people, and I knew you would say that. I can literally use that on her. I knew you would say that, and because I knew you would say that, I got this right here. So now what?
I figured you would say that. Common sense people were saying when you find out you've been manipulated, that is enraging. It's enraging to a degree. It is. It is. Devon says YouTube is getting way out of hand. It's nothing like it was when I first got on. Yeah, right, Vomit. When we got on, we used to have a good time. This stuff is ridiculous. And I was like, everybody trying to expose something. I'm like, okay, what did you? And that's another thing too. These exposures, I'm like, I'm looking for the exposure, and they ain't exposed shit. They just saying a bunch of stuff. It's a bunch of fluff. Like y'all. This is not y'all lane. If y'all can't bring real content, like.
That's what I'm saying.
Make somebody look back because you don't like this person. You're gonna just make up some stuff and just make them say what you want. It's like it's weird that nobody questions it. Nobody's actively listening. It's just that they don't like that person either. So they're gonna rally along with that content creator. That right there is just
But I don't even know why they don't like me. Like how y'all don't even know the damn stuff. Y'all don't even know that this happened lying to y'all. This woman is lying to y'all. Y'all don't even know who y'all just going with what when I did a search on her name, right? Somebody I had ran across somebody post, he called her the GOAT. Baby, I wrote his name down so quick because when I go live, I'm tagging all them followers to my page.
The GOAT, honey. Okay.
I'm talking about y'all queen. Yeah, I'm gonna tag them straight to my page because what is wrong with y'all? Y'all been bamboozled around here.
And see, the thing is, Nika, they don't see it. They'll see the tag and act like they ain't see it. I'm like, you know what? It's whatever. I'm gonna put it out there, y'all. You want to act like you can see if you want to, fine. I ain't finna make you. I'm like trying to change somebody's mind and make them think for themselves. I ain't even with that no more.
It's like this is sad. I just like I said, I don't even want. I really don't even want to deal with this. Like this is stupid. I have so much other wonderful things that I'm working on, right? And I gotta take time out now to deal with this foolishness because she over here having figments of imaginations and shit. Like, come on, man. Like I'm so through with this, baby. I'm so through. I can't. I just look. How do we make her be quiet? That's what I want. That's what I want to ask the judge. How do we make her be quiet? Because clearly her talking is bringing the wrong attention. So how do we make her be quiet? Can you make her quiet, or do I have to go to the original judge?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. We'll see.
That's what I need to find out. That's all I want. She just needs to be quiet. She talking too damn much. Like this is weird. You over here buying followers and stuff. Like, girl, what is wrong with you? Like, you're literally trying to be somebody that you're not, and for no reason. Like, girl, just be cool. Girl, just be cool. Be cool. Like, I don't know, girl.
Well, let me get us out of here. We're at the 4-hour mark. I'm going to give a shout out to the last few heads we got in the chat. We got Nightbot. No, we got The Haven. We got Von Bryan in the building. Thank y'all for coming through. Shout out to Shauna Ward in the building. Detroit 313. Common Sense TV. Thank you for coming. And I know there's a bunch of y'all who are here that left, but we've been here a long time. RPA, thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Who else we got? Let me see. These y'all are the only ones who've been in the chat for the last. Okay, and BJ. Thank y'all for coming through. We're going to shut the thing on down this time for real. The links are in the chat for Nikki's Facebook, and the link is also in the chat for Shauna's book that came out called Shadow Doxing. Be sure to go check that out on Amazon, and be sure to go follow Nikki on Facebook. All right. Y'all have a good night, and thank you again.
All righty. Bye, y'all.
Early in the morning, me and my lady fight. Fussing and she cussing cause I'm up all night. I'm with Gail, catching all hell. See see, I won't tell. I'm sneaking, sending her emails. Thinking I'm a lie, got nothing to hide. All I did was tune in, then I hit subscribe. She getting real jealous, all the tribal bros get us. Got to tune in and tell us, Gail got all of the fellas. I wipe my feet, I'm here for Gail at night. I pay my bills, I'm here, so please subscribe. I wipe my feet, I'm here for Gail at night. I pay my bills, I'm here, so please subscribe. It's Gail, let's get it right. That's right. It's Gail at night. Dun, 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 dun.